Wow, hello everyone. Hello. Hope you're all having a good um Sunday. Yeah. It's Sunday, right? I have started to lose track of time. The last couple of days have been really weird. But let me say hello first. Hello Vermo. Hello Shrimpy. Hello Zam. Hello Austin. Hello Aki. Hello. And hello, Wolfie. Hello. Thank you for the head pet. I hope everyone is doing good. Uh, I had a had a very weird night. I left Discord, the VC last night, and then I stayed up until 5 a.m. I don't know how that happened. So I woke up at 10, and then I fell back asleep, only to wake up at 12 p.m. So yeah, tomorrow work is gonna be fun. I don't know. My sleep schedule is completely, fucked up now. Hello. Hello Tuni. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you are doing a lot better today. Oh my god, how did I get here? I don't know. I've gotten lost and I found myself in front of this monitor that seems to have this thing open that is called OBS, and I just pressed some buttons and here I am. Thank you for the headband. That sofa was too comfy. I gave in to my urges and I wanted to eat some popcorn. So you know what goes with popcorn? Watching series on the sofa. So I was indeed on a sofa, but it was for the whole purpose of eating popcorn. So I ate popcorn until almost 5 a.m. Who needs a sleep schedule anyways, right? Who needs that? No one needs that. But yeah, going to bed today is going to be interesting, since I basically just woke up 3 hours ago and it's 3 p.m. Oh man. At 10 a.m. gaming is too strong. It's now ingrained in you. It's funny that I woke up at exactly 10 a.m. and I was like, oh well, I have the strength to DM you, and I'm gonna DM you 10 a.m. gaming, and I think I fell asleep right after I sent that DM. I was like, well, bye. I'm better. That's good. Back up to normal amounts of pain. Oh no! You should wake up to normal amount of pain. I hope you feel better soon. But yeah, Toonie was sick again. But seems to be doing better. It's time to ignore the sofa today. Yeah, but I'm the type of person, I have trouble falling asleep. If well, I think this is true for everyone, but if I wake up late in the day, going to sleep at night is basically impossible. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Well, whatever. It's okay. I enjoyed that popcorn, so it was worth it. But yeah, I am very excited to play Higurashi. I am also very excited to play Silent Hill next week. I started watching a Silent Hill stream today, and I was well, they were just done with the hospital part of the game. And I started crafting all of these theories in my head again. And I think I'm going to go back after stream just to read all of the stuff in game, just to, I don't know, maybe get a better idea for what is actually going on, because I feel like I'm kind of behind on what I'm supposed to know about the whole lore of the game. So the feeling is going to be hard to sleep later for sure, but I'm going to try my best. I was even thinking maybe today is the day that I work out for once, because working out is good for you and you will fall asleep a lot easier. Popcorn is just too good. It was super good. So it was definitely worth it. Had an okay weekend. Brain has to make up for lost time. That's okay. If you had a good weekend, that's great, actually. I thought it's Monday for me when I woke up earlier. Nope. It's almost Monday for you, though. Only a couple more hours for you, Shrimpy. But yeah. Let me load into the game. Right, we finished the chapter yesterday. The happy music always catches me off guard. Right, we read that tip. It's not Monday. Don't confuse me, please. I would believe you if you told me today was Monday, and I would be very scared because that means I messed something up big time. But yeah, due to me basically waking up 3 hours ago, I'm still a little sleepy as per usual. So forgive me if I seem kind of out of it. I will become more awake, I promise. Happy music is gonna literally make me believe everything will be fine in the game. I feel like we're gonna get to a turning point really soon with the next upcoming chapters. Now that we know that they are definitely two separate people, and we know that they have been swapping, well, kind of identities back and forth since they were children, I feel like it's not gonna be long until that happens, and we have just basically hurt Mion in the biggest fucking way we could have ever hurt her during yesterday's chapter. So that's gonna be fun. Surely that will not bite us in the ass. Toonie, I have a big feeling that you might be right, and if that turns out to be true, you know, why don't you take over streaming? You should be playing these games. Your brain is so big. Have we though? Yeah, she seemed pretty upset. I'm pretty sure she's upset. But there's only one way to find out, right? Might be right, might be wrong. I will never tell. You don't have to tell. We know Toonie is right. How could she possibly not be right? Just smart as heck? Yeah. Don't you guys remember that corpse party puzzle that you just solved while everyone else was just confused? I would say I put all of my trust into Toonie's theories. You're the true streamer. It can be your sidekick. Yeah, you're the sidekick, I guess, that solves all the puzzles and all the mysteries for me. But yeah, let me just drink some awa before we start. We only have one. Yeah. We cannot math. Numbers are scary. You do not want to see me calculating stuff. I feel like that one puzzle in Paper Lily where I had to combine the little number plates to create the numbers that were displayed on there. I don't think that'll ever leave me. The stupidity that I felt in that moment. I was like, oh my god, I really can't do math in my head. None of this is making sense. No, not math. It's funny how even people in the computer science field are like, oh my god, I hate math, even though it's like such a big part of the whole field. Yeah, I like that everyone just can't do math here. That is great. That is great. Let's hope we never get any more math puzzles. Hello, Diana. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Reasons I keep paper and pen besides the PC. Yeah, I have my tablet here to draw and write things out, but usually that doesn't really help me. Let me give you a shout out. Please, everyone, as per usual, check out Diana, although I feel like everyone here probably already knows you. As you should. But if you don't, please, please, please check her out. Her perfect team. Shrimpy just gets all her math stuff. Oh, yeah! That's spooky, not stupid. Numerically challenged. Yeah, that is a fancy way of saying that I'm a dum-dum when it comes to math. Thank you very much. I don't know how much better that makes me feel, but you tried. It's okay. You have way too much faith. I believe in you. Daylight savings right. That is today for some of the people across the globe. Wait, did you gain an hour? Or did you lose an hour? Does it work the same way as it does for the European people? And whoever else is affected by daylight savings? Because we had that last week. I woke up confused at 6 a.m. Oh no. We lost an hour. Oh no. That sucks. We gained an hour. Woke up at 4 a.m. because the cats thought it was 5 to 6 a.m. Oh man. Do the cats wake you up every day to feed them? Do you wake up at 5 to 6 a.m. and do you just go to bed? That sounds tough. I'm glad my cats let me sleep most of the time. Sometimes they'll knock stuff over or they'll eat something, most likely plants that they shouldn't be eating, and they'll throw up all over the place, and then that'll wake me up. But usually they don't wake me up. I always wake up at 3? What? 3 a.m.? What do you do at 3 a.m.? One time I tried to ignore them and they bit me? They bite you when you ignore them? I mean, wait, I guess my male cat also bites me when he's hungry? Or when he thinks he should be getting food? But I don't know. He has never bitten me to wake me up. He usually only does that when I'm like sitting somewhere and he's like, I want food now. He'll pretend to snuggle up to me and rub his face and body on my legs and stuff. And then he'll bite me in the fucking shins. I'm glad my clock switches automatically because the time switch confuses me. Oh yeah, I have a daylight alarm clock that, by the way, doesn't wake me up. It's not enough light to wake me up. But that one hasn't changed time yet, so I just set it the alarm 1 hour later than I actually want to wake up. The cat sizing you up with comfy vibes only to betray you. Isn't that the cat way? That's exactly what they do all of the time. They'll try and pretend to be cute. I mean, they are still cute, even if they, you know, took a knife and fucking threatened me with it. I'd still be like, wow, they're so cute. But then they'll stab you in the back with that exact knife, and you know how it goes. Very rarely, but yeah, they were very mad. Usually, they'll just start biting objects. Oh my god, your cats do that too? I thought mine were crazy. I have a little small table here that's made out of metal, and you can see all of the bite marks from my female cat because she'll start biting into it, and there's so many bite marks on there because she's like, oh, it's time for food, even though it's not time for food, and she'll fucking take that thing apart, and she bites everything. They used to also bite cables and stuff, and I know your cats do that too, but yeah. It is such a cat thing to do. It is in their nature to stabby stab. Yeah, the plants, they'll eat them. They'll eat them like it's nothing. Hello, Rising. Hello, hello. And they know they can't eat the plants. I feel like they eat the plants on purpose to fucking throw up and wake me up. Every cable I own has cat marks in it. Oh no, I'm so sorry. My female cat used to do that. I don't know why she stopped, but I'm very glad that she did. She used to bite all of my cables, and I think at one point she even destroyed one of my chargers for my laptop that I had back then. She just bit through the cable, and I had to get a whole other cable. And it was a quite expensive cable, mind you. Eventually she stopped doing it, though. She now only bites tables and other stuff that, you know, she can put in her mouth and bite and chew. My cats back home for sure ate the plants. Yeah, they love it. They love it. Even though they know it's bad for them. The coconut plants. You had coconut plants? That's cool. But yeah, a lot of the plants that we have here, they have not survived. They are all, you know, they have like bite marks on the leaves and everything. I'm a light sleeper, so I wake up once my cats start roaming, so I'll feed them, play games for an hour, and sleep again. That is fair. You gotta use the time that you have in the morning if they wake you up already. But yeah, having animals at all when you're a light sleeper is rough. Most days I am not a light sleeper. I'll just sleep through anything. Like, you could fucking shake me awake and I wouldn't be awake. But there are some days where it takes like a little cat walking up to me and I'll be wide awake and I'll never go back to sleep after that. Never really had the cats bite cables. They more like to sleep on all the cables for me. Oh yeah, they do that occasionally and like bend the cables and stuff. I'm guessing they like the static fields they produced. You think so? You got some crazy cats. Mine just chills, sleeps all day, and asks for pets. Sometimes screams when she locks herself behind the door. Yeah. My cats are kind of crazy. I had a cat before the two that I have right now. And he was pretty chill. He would never really do anything. He would just do the exact same thing. Just sleep, chill, maybe ask for pets, but he was a very independent cat. He wouldn't even really ask for pets that much. But yeah, he wouldn't do anything really. But yeah, the cats I have now, I feel like the female cat was pretty chill. She would never really do anything, but I feel like the male cat has influenced her to become kind of insane as well. But yeah, my male cat is absolutely the destructor of anything. I mean, his name was originally Diabolo, so you can imagine why the previous owner gave him that name. He's absolutely insane. Some cats like the particular plastic. Oh yeah, for sure. I mostly got them to stop once I started biting, buying probably plastic dog toys for them to chomp. Yeah. My male cat also loves plastic. Not like any kind of plastic, but like specifically like packaging. So like if I order clothes online, for example, the little plastic bags it comes in, he'll start licking it. And you'll just look at him and you can just see him enjoying licking the plastic, and you're like, what the fuck is going on in your head? What is happening? What are you doing? Yeah, his name is Yum. Yeah, he's just a silly little black cat called Diablo. What more would you want? When I saw him and I saw how crazy he was, I was like, I need this cat. He is such a silly little boy, and I love him. I love them both, even though they're both kind of insane. It's so fitting. Yeah, it's fitting. Yeah, the crackling, loud-sounding plastic for sure. But he doesn't really do that. Like, for example, I have like a bag of cough drops here, and that he wouldn't lick, even though it's like a similar kind of plastic. He likes a very flimsy, very thin plastic, not the one that holds its shape. We spend all these money on cats, and all they want to play with are our bags, shoes, and cardboard boxes. Yeah, oh my god, the boxes though. I will buy literally anything, and you'll have the cats on them, in them, biting into it, scratching the box. It's just, why do I even buy anything else? I bought like a couple of cat trees, cat scratching trees. And they barely use the scratching thing, but they'll scratch the walls, they'll scratch the boxes, they'll scratch literally anything, sleep on anything, but use what I bought for them. It is, I don't know what to say. I even bought like a bed for my cat, but the cat chooses to sleep in the dog bed instead. I don't know what to do. I'm trying everything I can to get them their own comfy things, but they just won't take it. So now my dog will walk up to the dog bed where the cat is laying, and she'll just be like, all right, well, I'm just gonna go somewhere else then. And she'll leave all sad. Nowhere to sleep in. It's his catnip. Yeah, funny enough, my cats aren't that big on catnip. They'll play with it for a bit, and they'll go kind of crazy over it for like 5 minutes, and then they'll be like, oh, boring. Boring. Wrap the cat scratching post or bed with old clothes that smells like you. It lets them think it's Master Chun and wants to break it. It's probably good advice, but also, why would my cats want to break me? My cats eat the catnip? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never gave them like loose catnip because I was afraid of that, because I have seen some cats eat it. I was like, I don't know, is that safe? I'm pretty sure it's not that bad, but yeah, I only have the little pillows filled with catnip, and they love that for like a solid 5 minutes before it gets old and boring. Haven't bought catnip in a while. The little pillows with the catnip I have, they still seem to do the trick, even though they're like 6 years old already. You're the slave of the cat, and the cat is your owner. It's the way of the cat. I wonder if that's like actually how they perceive us. I can see that being a thing. Yeah, fetch me a new toy, peasant. But then they don't want the new toy. That's the horrible part about all of this. It's fine, but yeah, I don't want them to eat it too much. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's probably okay if they get a little bit into their system, but you don't want to feed them the whole bag of catnip, for example. Yeah. Oh man, cats are great. I don't think I could ever live without pets, even though they drive you crazy. I feel like they're worth it. The crazy is worth it. Okay. But let's see a whole different kind of crazy in Higurashi, I would say. That sounds like a good idea. Maybe we'll have some crazy cats in here as well. I mean, they sure like to dress up and wear cat ears and cat tails and collars. Very briefly lived alone with a roomie or cats. Without a roomie or cats, do not recommend. Yeah, I would assume that gets a little lonely after a while. They are definitely great companions, even if they are crazy. All your personal crazy go away. Exactly. You gotta deal with them instead. You kind of become normal. You gotta be normal to take care of them, to not succumb to the craziness. But one thing I'll say, ever since I got cats and they'll yell at me because they want food, they'll go like meow. I'll just yell meow back to them, and it's just you'll just hear me and the cats being meow. That's a whole different kind of crazy as well. Love calling my pets names like little smelly fuck. What do I call my cats? I just call them by their names. I don't think I... Oh, my dog. I'm very creative with my dog's name. I've done that. It is necessary. You have to. Yeah, we talk to our cats. That's the way we communicate, by fucking yelling meow. It is the way of cat and cat owner. Okay. We are in school. School. The next day. It was a strange day where Mion was desperate to regain her composure. Every time our eyes met, she would say that she had something to do or that she had to use the washroom and run off. My cat is old cow? I've never heard that. I've never heard someone call that their cats that, but depending on their fur pattern, that might make sense. Myeon! See, I told you she was hurt. Or it's at least awkward. Unable to just watch, Rena was taking care of her the entire time. Oh, scary. Myeon-san, she's acting totally strange today. I know the whole story, but it's hard to explain. How about I disregarded all of her feelings and hurt her by doing the stuff that she wanted me to do for her with her twin sister that is an absolute asshole to her. She's all gray, just fat. Wow, Aki, wow. You don't only call me fat, but also your cat? Wow. Damn you, Shion. Wow, Rika, wow. There are times when girls are emotionally unstable. It's best to just leave her alone. Turning around, I saw Rena calling me from the hallway. I wondered what it was. Keiichi-kun, over here. I never called you fat. I recall several people hearing. I'm just kidding. I'm Aki's cat now. Meow, nya nya. I'm not a very good cat. I wouldn't make for a good cat. What is it? Calling me over like this? Is it a secret? Thank you for the head pat. Meow. That is... It looks like it was a disaster. Sure was. It was more than just a disaster. Yeah.
みーちゃん、かなり壊れてたけど、なんとか直しておいたから。
Oh man, they're making me feel horrible. Not making for a good cat is a very cat thing to do. Maybe I will make a good cat after all. You remind me of the otaku with all the meow and ya. Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind me of the guy I had to voice. Dude, Keiichi is about to get his ass handed to him either way. And he deserves it, too. Michan seemed pretty broken, but I somehow got her working again.
よく直せたな。
I'm surprised you managed it.
一体どうやって？
How did you exactly?
うん、テレビと同じ。
Same way I do with the television.
斜め45度くらいの角度で、えいえいって。
Fucking smack her. Just come at it from a 45-degree angle and hiya! Vicky won't be pushing things off a counter. She'll be plugging forks on the... Oh, what? I would never do that. Dude, this is a very emotional chapter for sure. Not even a thanks for covering up my mistakes, Rena. You're the best. Yeah, not even a thank you for helping her get back on her feet. Thank you for helping her feel better, but just, yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. I mean, I'm pretty sure he won't be alive for very long. I am sure he'll be dying this chapter. I don't think he'll be surviving any of the chapters. Saying that, she made a chopping motion. You know, I can't tell if you're joking or not, right? I can see her doing that.
大丈夫だから。
She'll be fine by tomorrow.
だけど、ケイチ君にもお願いしたいことがあるの。
Also, there's something I want you to do, Keiichi-kun.
悪気はないんだが、なぜか罪の意識もある。
I didn't mean to do anything wrong, but I still feel guilty.
何でも聞くぞ。
I'm listening.
助かる。
Thanks.
みーちゃんはね、昨日までの数日間のこと、なかったことにするから。
You see, Mi-chan is just going to pretend the last few days never happened. That is very like her. I have already assumed this would be a thing. Keiichi is the one who needs to be treated like a TV, right? Fucking karate chop him. He's honest, yeah, that's, certainly true. The nails, oh god. I remember something with nails, but I am unsure of who did what to who. I'm guessing, well, I won't spoil it for anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, but, yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Hiding the feelings, yeah, I was sure she was gonna do this. I mean, she has been hiding her feelings since the very beginning. She's been hiding that she felt hurt, with the way that she was being treated and the way that she was being perceived. She pretty much has been changing her personality to fit the view that people have of her. So, I'm not surprised. This is very on character. Oh, thank you for the stretch. And for the hydrate. Never happened, huh? I see. Well, that's one way to run from it.
だからね、
So, you see?
ケイチ君もなかったことにしてあげて。
Keiichi-kun, could you pretend too? I don't know how healthy this is.
それでみーちゃん、いつも通りだから。
Maybe talking it out, talking about the feelings is better than hiding them and pretending everything is okay. Then Mi-chan can go back to normal.
そんな簡単なことで本当に大丈夫なのか？
Just doing something as simple as that, is it really going to be okay? It's not
お
healthy
願
at
い
all.
だから、
Yep.
みーちゃんの心の整理がつくまでそっとしておいてあげてよ。
Please, until Michan gets her feelings in order, just go with it.
わかったよ。
Okay, I got it. Even though I shouldn't have been at fault, for some reason I felt guilty. The one at fault here was the one who knew about the entire situation and pretended to be Mion for an entire day. Shion. What? Did she pretend to be Mion? I'm trying to think of what he is referring to here. She definitely didn't make it very clear that she wasn't Mion. But I wouldn't say that she pretended exactly. It's not healthy, but if someone decides they don't want to talk about it, you gotta respect their wishes. That is true. If she doesn't want to talk about it and she doesn't want to make a big deal out of it, I guess the only thing he can do is just accept it. You can try, but if they don't want to, there's nothing you can do. Resentment and hatred. Yeah. It's tough. Relationships are tough. Didn't she say I'm Shion? She did. But I felt like she didn't make it very clear. She was definitely acting a certain way to make him doubt that it was indeed a different person. Ew, feelings? Who has that? Certainly not me. Oh, but never, she never once said that she was Mion. Ugh. What am I supposed to be angry at? At yourself, maybe? Stop putting the blame on other people. Seeing me stomping the ground impatiently, Rena giggled.
でもケイチくんもわかったでしょ。
But Keiichi, you knew as well
みーちゃんにも可愛いところがあるんだって。
that Michan has some cute things about her. Rena talked in a calm voice as her hair rustled in the wind.
あ
Yeah,
あ、退屈しないやつだということがわかった。
I know that she'll never let it be boring.
よかった。
Good. Can't play mind games and get mad when you don't get it though. Yeah. That is correct. But I wouldn't say that she was playing mind games per se. I think they were, at least the things that they said were always very clear, but the way they acted wasn't always clear. But it was definitely just Keiichi making things up in his head. They were very clear about being twin sisters. So he can't really blame anyone but himself. Looked more like a game to Shion? Yes, it definitely did, which is why her character doesn't sit right with me. She was definitely toying with the two of them. She knew how Mion felt, and she used that to hurt her in this way. She certainly did this on purpose. But to give her credit, she did say that she was Shion. She was always honest with what she said. She just pretended... not pretended, acted in a way that made her suspicious. Following this curt reply, Rena looked up at the sky and stretched.
ケイチくんがそれに気づいてくれれば、この数日間の出来事はすぐに笑い話になるんだよ。
I don't know about that, Rena. As long as you realize that, Keiichi-kun, these past few days will soon be nothing more than a story to laugh about. Copying Rena, I also began to stretch as I looked at the sky. The clear sky towered into the distance.
今日は部活も何もなし。
Are you sure? No. I sure hope everything is gonna be fine, but I don't know. I don't believe it. Yeah, she definitely was planning this, but his, dense ass definitely didn't help. There's no club activities or anything today.
今日だけは申し訳ないけどケイチくん、下校は一人でいいかな。
I'm sorry, Keiichi-kun, but just for today, can you go home by yourself?
明日からは元通りだから今日だけ。
It'll all be back to normal by tomorrow, so just for today, okay? If all it took for everything to go back to normal was to leave Mion alone for today, then it was an easy decision to make.
分かったよ。
Got it.
ミオンに面と向かって言えないからレナに言っとく。
I can't say it directly to Mion, so I'll say it to you. Man, Rena is an amazing friend this chapter. She's impressive.
なんだか申し訳ないな。謝る。
I still feel kind of guilty about it, so I want to apologize.
うーん、
No.
元はといえばケイチくんが無神経なことを言うからいけなかったんだよね。
The root of the problem was Keiichi-kun saying something insensitive, right?
これに懲りて少しはデリカシーってものを身につけるんだよ。
So if you learned anything from this, you need to look a bit into gaining a sense of delicacy. Yeah, you need to.
へい、努力します。
Need to think before you say stuff, buddy. She's way too nice. She's just being a really good friend, actually. Right, I'll try. That day was the shortest day of my life. And I was talking to Mion while accompanying her around the entire time. It looked like a really fun conversation, so I reflexively thought about joining in, but I had made a promise not to. It seemed that Mion was also trying her best to ignore me. Yeah, she just wants this whole thing to go away, preferably. I don't think it's... I wouldn't say he deserves to be stopped. Or, killed in any form. I don't think that's something you deserve for being insensitive. He is, after all, just a teenage boy. People make mistakes, right? They make mistakes. Yeah, she's calling him out for good reason. He has to learn how to understand people's feelings. It seemed that Mion was also trying her best to ignore me, so likewise I did my best to ignore her. For the first time in a while, I ate lunch alone. Mion and Rena ate theirs by themselves. As I let out a sigh in my ashen mood, Rika-chan came over and patted me on the head.
ケイチもミーもいっぱいいっぱいお勉強しました
I
ですね。
like that everyone knows what this is about. They don't even have to talk about it. Everyone is like, ooh, I sense tension here. I sense the drama. Oh, wow. Hello. Hello, Kame. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in to all of your raiders as well. All the stuff he's done, I just say curry. Did he do? Well, he was weird, yeah. Yes, welcome in. Thank you for shouting out, Kamenari. I hope you had a good stream. You're playing Elden Ring. Ooh, I just recently played a bit of Elden Ring and it's super fun. I hope you had fun with it as well. Good to see you doing Higurashi. Oh yeah, I love Higurashi. I watched the anime like 10 years ago, so it was about time that I catch up with the visual novel. How's it going? It's going good. I hope you had an awesome stream. Hope Elden Ring was fun. I don't know how long you've been playing the game and if you're like anywhere close to finishing it, but I hope you had a good time. Do you know Higurashi? Have you played it before? Or, I mean, you're definitely familiar with it, so... Rika seems like she also knows more than she's letting on. For sure. She is very smart. She can read the room like it's nothing. I mean, we know that she's way more mature than Satoko, for example, who's the exact same age. It's like, yeah, she. I don't want to say too much because if I remember some stuff correctly, there's more that meets the eye to her. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. I've watched Sora go through it so far, so you know more than I do. Oh, I see. Oh, I didn't know you were also familiar with Sora. Yeah, I've seen that she's also playing it. I don't know where she is right now. I think she's a whole chapter further into this than I am. I think she's in chapter or arc 3 rather. Yeah. I think she recently just finished this arc I'm on. So, yep. Thank you for the lurk exam. Enjoy it. All these kids in bad situations learn how to read the room out of survival and sort of shows how nice Keiichi has it by being bad at it. It is blissful ignorance. For sure. Phone call? Oh no. I hope it's a nicer phone call and it's not a work phone call again. You deserve a rest from work. She is, and I'm a little unsure of Mion and Shion still. Yeah, so we just yesterday, in yesterday's stream, we found out that they are indeed two different people, but I feel like that doesn't really help us in not getting confused anymore. I feel like that'll just feed the confusion, especially since we learned that they, as kids, have pretended to be one another. So I am certain that'll be something that they'll be doing, you know, maybe not together, but maybe more so one of them does it without the other sister knowing, and to use that to their advantage. I feel like the conflict between them will definitely only get worse as time goes on. But yeah, the whole thing is definitely very confusing. Thank you for the headband, Vermo. But yeah, Kame, if you need a break from your stream, or after your stream rather, or if any of your raiders need to take a quick break, feel free to do that, of course. You know, get a drink, get a snack, or just go to bed, whatever time it is for you. I don't know. Do whatever you have to. Did I read that? Ooh, both Keiichi and me learned a whole lot. I'd never say it like that. It made it sound like we were having romantic problems. I didn't like that one bit. I mean, it is that sort of situation for one person at least, I think. Hopefully the teacher wouldn't notice and call us to the staff room after school or something.
きっと圭一は素敵な大人になれますですよ。
Why would the teacher call you into the staff room over romantic problems with another student? I don't think that's very common. I should lurk a little in the background, but definitely sticking around. Aw, thank you. I hope you enjoy your lurk, and I hope you can rest up a bit after your stream. Thanks so much again for the raid. I'm sure that Keiichi will grow up to be a wonderful adult.
なでなで。
Pat pat.
リカちゃんはお勉強家だからすごい素敵な大人になれそうだな。
Pika-chan is the studious type, so maybe you'll grow up to be an amazingly wonderful adult.
もちろんなのですよ。
Of course.
僕は大人になったらすごいのです。
Of course, when I grow up, I'll be super amazing. I would love to have that confidence.
私も大人になったらすごいレディーになるんですのよ。
My, when I grow up, I'll be an amazing lady, you know?
サトコはいくつになってもお子様だと思うぞ。かけてもいい。
No matter how old you get, you'll still be a brat. You can put money on it. Wow.
なんですって
I like that he hasn't learned one bit from the whole situation. He's still being absolutely tactless with whatever he says. What did you say? As Sadako snapped her fingers, a wash basin fell from above, hitting me squarely in the head. As it should. As it should! Ow. What do you think you're doing, Satoko? What is happening? What are they doing? That is something that a teacher should call you into the staff room for beating up a kid. It was a day I could thoroughly appreciate the value of having friends. Man, I like that they take care of each other like this, but also I feel like Mion is the one that should be getting, all the head pats right now. Another day in school. Wait, what? They have school on Saturday? Is that common? I thought they only had school Monday to Friday. I didn't know they also had school on the weekends, or at least on Saturday. Today was Saturday, so school ended in the blink of an eye. It really felt good to go home with the sun so high in the sky. On any other day, our club would have been up to mischief during our ample after-school time, but today, Rika-chan had a rehearsal for tomorrow's Watanagashi to go to.
リカちゃんはどんな調子？
How's that going, Rika-chan?
練習はバッチリ。
Do you have it down in practice? Whoops. We have Saturday classes? Oh god. Night classes too? Oh my goodness. I can't even imagine that. I was so happy as a kid when I was able to go home sooner on Fridays and had a whole weekend to myself. Saturday was generally a half day. Yeah, I assumed that it is still very early. Usually they go home when the sun is setting already. They have really long days too. I know that back in my day, a couple of years ago when I was still going to school, we would have classes rather early and we would be able to go home at the latest 3 p.m. which still allowed you to have a bunch of your day left to you. But yeah, usually class ended even earlier. Oh, thank you for the untrip and stretch, Tyrell. So welcome in. How are you doing today? Apparently schools do it less and less now. I didn't even know that schools did that at all. I mean, I guess other countries have different customs, but in Germany it is very uncommon to have any sort of school activities on a Saturday. Usually it's only special occasions, events. Like any sort of festival or concerts that the school is hosting. I've never had school on Saturday, 8:45 a.m. to around 3:30 p.m. Yeah, for us it was 7:45 a.m. and then the latest would be 3 p.m. and then you would be able to go home. But yeah, that was the maximum. Usually it was more so 1 to 2 p.m., especially during the higher grades. Because a lot of classes would be dropped due to teachers being unavailable due to sickness or whatever. But also because there simply weren't that many classes left for us to go to.
去年よりは頑張りますです。
I'll try harder than last year.
去年は終わった後、ヘトヘトの汗だらけだったんだよね。
You were so exhausted and sweaty after last year's ceremony.
今 私はもっともっと様になってますわよ。
She'll look far more fit for the role this year.
特訓の成果ご期待あそばせですの。
Please look forward to the fruits of her training. For Google, Japan had Saturday classes up until April 2002. So anything set in the 90s or earlier, like Higurashi, would have them. Yeah. When was this set again? Like 1980... 83? I feel like I'm confusing dates with Corpse Party now as well. No, I think Corpse Party was even sooner. 73? Something like that. Yeah. But this is somewhere in the 90s. So yeah, they definitely still had Saturday classes. The Watanagashi festival everyone had been talking about was tomorrow. Oh god, it's already tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely getting closer to the turning point of this chapter, I feel. The festival being in June felt a little early to me, but the onset of summer came quickly this year, so it fit the image of a summer festival pretty well.
じゃあ僕たちは失礼しますです。
Okay, we'll be off then.
明日を楽しみになさいませ。
Look forward to tomorrow.
それではごきげんようですわ。
Good day to you all. Satoko and Rika-chan waved to us energetically, then left.
そういえば聞いてなかったんだけど、祭り会場ってどこなんだ？
You know, I never asked. Where's the festival happening anyway?
この辺って祭りのできそうな場所なんてあったっけ？
I don't remember there being anywhere around here that seemed suited for hosting one. Where was it last time? I don't
フルデ
remember.
神社でやるんだよ。
Right. I mean, that makes sense. They need all of the equipment there to purify, as they call it, all the futons and stuff. They do it at the Furude shrine.
ほら、以前にみんなでお散歩した時に言ったでしょ。
We went there for a walk one day, remember?
あの見晴らしの良かったところ。
It was that place with a really good view. Oh, right, I remember. There was a shrine all the way up on that hill, wasn't there? It seemed far too grand for Hinamizawa.
神社には立派な集会所とかもあって、老人会のカラオケとか習字サークルの会合とかを時々やってるからね。
Man, if I ever visit Japan, if I get the chance and I'm able to save up enough to ever go there, I would love to visit the countryside, but then again, I've heard so many stories about big ass bugs and especially like spiders in the countryside. And so I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do that. It's like the same reason I'm too afraid to ever go to Australia because of all the bugs and just animals in general that they have there that are like, I guess, dangerous. Especially for people like me that know absolutely nothing about any of the animals there, because we in Germany, we don't have literally anything that could hurt you. Or like hurt you in a serious way. I feel like the most you could meet here would be wild boars. I've definitely met wild boars here in the countryside. But yeah. That's what research is for. Yeah, but I feel like the more I research about them, the more anxious I'm gonna be, because I'm like, oh god, they could do this and that to me, and I could meet them in this and that specific location, and I'm like, I don't know. I would be even more freaked out, I feel. But yeah, certainly if I ever visit these places, I would have to research before doing anything stupid, right? There's a great meeting hall in the shrine too. The older people get together there and sing karaoke or practice calligraphy from time to time.
単なる神社というよりは公共施設のような雰囲気だね。
It's more like a recreational facility than a simple shrine.
なるほどね。
I see.
それなら立派なのも納得かな。
I guess it makes sense that it looks so grand then.
みーちゃんちも今日の設営にはお手伝いに行くの？
Welcome back, Tuni. I'm not sure when you left, so I can't really tell you what you missed. We just decided that we wouldn't talk about it. Or rather, Mion doesn't really want to talk about it, so Rena has asked Keiichi not to talk about it to Mion. So we're just kind of ignoring that ever happened. Yeah. Back to normal again. Yeah, she's just pretending that she's fine. Yeah. Mi-chan, is your family going to help set up today?
男手がいるからね。
And also, the Watanagashi festival is tomorrow, so I feel like shit is going down tomorrow. Yep, we have male hands for
町か
that.
ら親類が大勢手伝いに来るよ。
Most of our relatives come from town to help. Male hands, huh? Well, I mean, I have nothing to do at home today, so
俺みたいのが飛び入りで参加するとかえって邪魔になるか？
would it be a problem if I squirmed my way in there to help out too?
Huh?
Oh no. Huh?
ケイちゃん、手伝いに来てくれるの？
You wanna help us, Kei-chan?
迷惑なら行かねえよ。
Not if it'll bother you all.
単なる興味だからさ。
I was just kind of interested. Not the festival. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. Everything surely will be fine, right? We had bond dances and other festivals in the town I used to live in, but I didn't even know where they took place, much less wanted to help. You could say that I had absolutely no connection to the region. Having come to Hinamizawa, though, it made me feel like this was a place was a home I had returned to. Before I knew it, I harbored a little interest in the small community activity of preparing for a festival the day before.
ケイチくん頑張れるかな？
I wonder if you'll be able to, Keiichi-kun.
テントを立てたりパイプ椅子を並べたり。
I like that this is not one of those typical anime scenarios where they try to pretend like everything is normal and they'll be like super flustered the entire time, but it seems like they're actually able to have like a relatively normal conversation right now, which I appreciate. I wonder if you'll be able to, Keiichi-kun. There's a lot of building tents and setting up chairs.
結構重労働って聞いてるよ。
I hear it's pretty hard physical labor.
別に俺一人でやるわけじゃないだろ。
I mean, I wouldn't be doing it alone, right?
みんなでやればきっと早いぜ。
The more hands we have, the faster it'll go. Hello, Miss Ketnik. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing good and enjoy your lurk. Let me give you a quick shout out though. Oh no, what did I click? That was not what I meant to click. There we go. Yeah. Please check out Miss Kettenage. They are super lovely. I like that the generals are kind of smashed with this. With the setting up for the festival that they're all doing it, or what do you mean? Hello, Screensaver Studios. Hello, hope you're doing good. Mion looked happy to hear that, but at the same time, her expression was complex, tinged with hesitation. Then I gave her the last push for me.
じゃあ決定だね。
It's decided
行
then.
ってきなよケイチくん。
You should go for it, Keiichi-kun.
みーちゃんはビシビシこき使ってあげてね。
He's all yours, Mi-chan. Put him through the ringer.
レナの推薦じゃ仕方ないな。
Well, I can't argue with a recommendation from Rena.
じゃあさ、帰ったらラフな格好で神社に来なよ。
Okay then, go home first, put on some work clothes, and come to the shrine. Hello, Lazy! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Hope you're having a lovely day so far. It is Spooky Sunday, of course. They're the ones telling him physical labor is not for him. I think it's more so that they make fun of him for being a city boy and that he doesn't have the strength or the knowledge of how to do all of this since he's never had to do this. It's the same scenario that they had with the whole what were they gonna do? They had like some kind of PE class. And they said that he was a city boy and therefore he was inferior in terms of strength. Thanks for shouting out Lazy. Yes, please check out Lazy as well. So many people here today. Yeah. Also the other shout out command probably doesn't work since that has a timer, I think, of a couple of minutes. I'm gonna pretend like I know what's happening. I don't know how or where I lost you with the story, but if you need me to do like a recap, just let me know. I don't know where we lost you though. I don't know where to start for the recap. Well, I can't argue with. I recommend we read
用の
that.
タオルもあるといいかもね。
Oh, and you might want to bring a towel to wipe your sweat too.
よし来た。
Got it.
俺こう見えても太陽の下で汗をかくの嫌いじゃないんだぜ。
I'm a like scrawny, but I actually quite like breaking a sweat under the hot sun. Couldn't be me.
腰を痛めないようにね。
Careful you don't hurt your back, okay? Yeah, you gotta... They gotta give him like some safety instructions for sure. If he's not used to this, they gotta give him some kind of guide on how to go about all of this. I'm doing well, having a chill day today. Just doing tidying around the house. How's your Sunday going? Well, my Sunday started like 4 hours ago, so... Except eating breakfast and just lounging around. I haven't really done a lot, but yeah, I'm glad you're also having a chill day. That's good. The weekend is supposed to be relaxing after all, so I hope it continues to be chill. Don't worry, it's fine? Okay. I mean, if you ever need one, just let me know. I can also just give you a little summary in VC.
じゃあ、おじさんはこの辺で。
Right, enough of my old man spiel.
私も着替えたらすぐに神社に行くから。
I'll go to the shrine too, as soon as I've changed.
みーちゃんも頑張ってね。
Mi-chan, you do your best too.
バイバイ。
Bye-bye. Mion waved vigorously to us and left. As far as I could tell from her gallant, retreating figure, she seemed to have recovered from the weak state she had yesterday.
女の子は切り替えが早いんだから。
Why did he say weak? Why did he have to use the word weak? That has so many negative connotations to it. She wasn't weak. Girls are quick to get over things.
もうみーちゃんも大丈夫だよ。
Mi-chan is already fine.
うん。
Right.
あれだけ綺麗に切り替えてくれるとこっちも実に合わせやすい。
Her switching back to normal so cleanly really makes it easy for me to talk to her.
でも面白かったでしょ。
It was kind of funny though, wasn't it?
シンデレラみたいっていうのかな。
Kind of like Cinderella.
魔法が解けたらもう会えないってところが。
Like you can't meet her anymore once the magic wears off. That's an odd way to put it, but sure. The vulnerable Mi-chan is gone after midnight. Starting your Sunday at midday, living that slug life. You know, sometimes you have to. And by sometimes, I mean literally every weekend. But it's okay, it's alright. Rana began to giggle a fair bit in amusement. Did she like this sort of thing? Incidentally, me going along with it gave me a weird how to describe feeling. Did I turn myself into a plaything, or did they do it for me?
そんなに面白いならレナももう一人の自分を演じればいいじゃないか。
If you think it's so funny, then you should try pretending to be a different Rena, too.
面白そうだね。
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
じゃあケイチくんはどんなレナに会いたいかな。
Certainly not the one from the last arc. Keiichi-kun, what kind of Rena would you want to meet?
アイドル真っ青のルックスと俺の言うこと何でも確実に聞く器量よして頼む。
One with a bust size of at least 90. Huge knockers that you're okay with me touching? Uh-huh.
そんなの無理。
I can't do that.
料理上手でお昼のお弁当を作ってくれて朝は迎えに来てくれて
What the fuck? Where's this coming from, buddy? Are you okay? she'd be great at cooking and making me lunch and come to see me in the mornings.
それいつもやってる。
I do that already. What? Huh? There's gonna be an ad break in 10 seconds, by the way, so if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack, feel free to do that. Yeah. This is weird. I think I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm gonna take a quick break from that as well. Untrim and stretch and hydrate and also 10 squats. Okay, let me do the 10 squats first. Let me do that. Well, we're waiting for the ads anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Today was that was not as bad as the other day where I had to do squats. This was nicer. So I guess untrim. I immediately sat back down and started shrimping again. So. Oh. This guy is just something special. It's like you feel like he's getting better at being a normal human being, and then he says stuff like this where you're just like, are you good? Let me just drink the awa. But yeah, I guess the whole story plays like... I mean, this is like 40 years ago. If this was like a modern time setting, I feel like, yeah, he wouldn't say this. Not that that makes it okay to say weird stuff like this, but I mean, it was just kind of the norm, or it was more acceptable, I suppose, to say this sort of thing. If I remember correctly, his home life is also very much like this, right? I don't think his mother works. It's only his dad, so it's very much the traditional family picture that he has. So, yeah, I'm not surprised that he also wants that same kind of life, I suppose. What is that line from Keiichi? I don't know. This guy is, I don't know. I mean, he's only a teenager, but this kind of stuff still, it's weird. I like that he's beating up otakus in that one restaurant that we were in yesterday. And he's like, all these people are so creepy and weird, but then he says stuff like this. That is just equally as weird. There's way more other weird stuff he could say today. Yeah, there's more stuff. I mean, you could say the same stuff today, but it would just be more looked down upon. For a good reason. Put my foot up, down from the chair. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I think ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you were able to take a quick break. Two-Faced? Yeah. There's not a single day in this game, except for like the horror parts of the game, that isn't weird. I don't think we've had a single normal day with this guy. I don't think he has had a normal conversation with anyone on any of the days. I pull Rena's head into a tight grip, then start to pet it.
竜宮レナなんだろ
You're Rena Ryugu,
レ
right?
イナじゃなくてレナ
Rena, not Reina. Reina?
だからレナはいつまでもレナのまんまでいろ
Wait. Huh? Why is he saying this? Isn't that her actual name? That we learned last arc? With like her dark past and everything of like smashing in the widows with a metal bat and stuff? Wasn't there... Oh god, now I want to go back and read that again. But I'm pretty sure everyone was like, oh yeah, don't mention this name to her because it'll just remind her of some bad stuff. So this is an odd thing to mention, unless I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Keiichi's ancestors, you're the first in the entire family tree to fumble this hard. Is that her actual name? If I remember correctly, it is. Keiichi is alter ego trigger happy. I'm just surprised that he's saying this because we learned this last arc after she was already being creepy and sus as hell, and we like kinda did some digging in her past. So him knowing this now means that he has learned this some other way. Unless her past is not the same and she's okay with her name, like her actual name being used now. Then that's a nickname essentially. Yeah, okay, so I'm not misremembering. Yeah, okay. So, this is kind of weird. Generally when this stuff happens, I assume there's time loops involved. Yeah, I agree. I just I thought the past would stay the same, like her past of like smashing in the windows and stuff, and her associating that name with like some bad stuff from her past would still be true, but it doesn't seem like that is the case. So you just say Rena forever, got it?
ありがと
Thanks.
う。お祭りのお手伝い頑張ってね。
Have fun helping helping set up the festival.
おう明日祭りで会おうな
At this point, I'm just waiting for Keiichi to die. Wow. I mean, we all know he's probably going to die, but yeah. I think it's the same, but Keiichi just remembered the name, so he's blurting it out unexpectedly. Oh yeah, that could be the case, yeah. Huh. Interesting. Did not expect that. That was definitely intentional, though. You got it. Let's meet up tomorrow. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I got changed right away, and slinging a towel around my neck like Mion suggested, I set off for the shrine. I love this music. At the shrine, there were more people than you'd imagine even live in Hinamizawa there. All cordoning off areas and setting up tent frameworks, chatting amongst themselves as they did so. Alright, where is Mion? The liveliness of the throng didn't make it easy to look for her. I searched around as if I already worked there, and suddenly the principal called out to me.
前原君であるか。感心である。
Like the school principal, I guess? If it isn't Maibara-kun. Interesting.
綿流しの準備のお手伝いに来たのかね。
Have you come to help with the Watanagashi setup?
ああ、どうも。
Hello?
何かお手伝いできないかなって思いまして。
Yes, I was just wondering if there was anything I could help with.
首相な心がけである。
How commendable your attitude is.
存分に汗を流すがよいぞ。
Feel free to sweat to your heart's content. Spurred on by the principal, I came upon a group of people setting up tents.
ありゃ前原の兄ちゃんじゃねえの。
Oh, what's this? It's Maibara-chan.
ひょっとして手伝いに来たのかい？
Did you come all this way to help us? He's for sure making friends with the villagers now. They're all super impressed. He's like, ooh, the new kid helping out already? I hadn't found Mion yet, but I supposed I'd just get in her way if I ran into her.
おっす。
Yeah,
手伝いに来ました。
I'm here to help.
よろしくお願いします。
Just tell me where you need me.
若いのは元気があっていいね。
You young ones have all the vitality.
ほら、軍手つけて。
Here, grab some work gloves.
テントは組んだことあるかい？
Ever built a tent before?
いえ、初めてっす。
No, never. Yeah, this is exactly why they said that. He has no experience doing this, but it's okay. He's still willing to help. Delighting in teaching a new skill to someone younger, plenty of people happily taught me all sorts of things.
じゃあ、兄ちゃんは天幕の内側に入って天骨の紐だけ結んで。
Okay, kid. Go inside the tent and tie up just the cords for the top.
結んだら足を立てて残りの紐も結ぶからな。
After that, we'll stand it up and tie the rest of them. I wouldn't even know where to begin set up a tent, but I would assume that nowadays we have easier to set up tents. I've never gone camping in my entire life, and I've never had to otherwise build a tent for whatever reason.
蝶々結びでいいんですよね。
Butterfly knots are okay, right?
よいしょ。よいしょ。
There and there.
結んだか。
All done?
立てるぞ。
We're standing it up.
いっせーの。
1, 2, 3. What was once nothing more than a collapsed tent was raised on 4 splendid legs before my eyes in mere moments. Whoa. Seeing it put together like this is actually pretty moving. Man, you built this tent. That's pretty cool.
感動してる場合じゃないぞ。
Let the boy admire what he just built. Camping is a really fun experience with the right people. Always befriend a few scouts. I don't think I'm the type of person to sleep outside. I'm very, very scared of any creepy crawlies, even so much as an ant can freak me the fuck out. So I'll leave the camping to other people who can truly appreciate it. But I can't say I'm not curious. It's just me. I don't know how to build a tent, but I can break one. I mean, with a good knife, you can break anything. It depends if there's a metal frame or if they're the type you pull up with a rope like these. Yeah, the ones with a metal frame, I've definitely seen more than the ones that you pull up with the rope. I have seen them at like events, like outdoor events, but I can imagine those are a little bit harder to build than the ones with the metal frame. Because I feel like with the metal frame, it's just very clear what you have to do. I don't know shit about life things. Oh, I feel you. Don't worry. The frames are easier, but they're heavier. Yeah. For sure. The ones without are lighter, so better for backpacking, hiking. I also wonder if the ones with a metal frame would be better during like unpredictable weather. I mean, you don't want to go camping in like unpredictable stormy weather anyway, but just in case, I would assume that that would be a sturdier option that will not get just fucking swept away with the wind. But yeah, overall, the ones with the rope are for sure gonna be lighter, which is a lot more comfortable to carry around. If you have a good quality tent, you'll have no creepy crawly issues. Just a bit of care when going in and out the tent goes a long way. Because I'm the same for bugs. I'm glad I'm not alone. I've always wanted to try it out. But yeah, I've been too afraid. But maybe one day I'll gather up the courage. But if it's possible to, you know, avoid the creepy crawlies, I'm all up for that. I mean, if you tie the tent properly and drive the pegs in right, that tent ain't going anywhere. Yeah, I guess. But that's the key word, right? You have to do it properly. You have to do it right. You do have to make sure that everything is set up properly. Otherwise, you'll be in for a lot of trouble. I wouldn't trust myself to do it properly, so I would be very scared. Come on, no time to stare and wonder.
まだまだたくさんあるんだからな。
We've got a lot more to do.
トラックにテントを積んであるから、ここまで持ってきな。
We packed the tents into the truck, so go get them from there.
重いから二人でやれよ。
They're heavy, so take someone with you.
大丈夫っすよ。俺こう見えても結構力あるんすから。
Nah, I'm good. I may look scrawny, but I'm actually pretty strong. You got your ass beaten by an otaku last night, but sure. What? Keiichi realizing he's once again not as strong as he thinks he is. MN tents are sealed pretty well, Spooky, so you can just get a tent to keep out any kinds of creepy crawlies. I think so the only time I ever slept in a tent was, funny enough, indoors. When I was like a really young kid, like what? How old was I? Like 8 years old or something. I went to visit a friend and they wanted to camp outside, but they were also too afraid to camp outside, like midway through, so the parents decided to just carry the tent back inside, and so they set up the tent indoors and we slept inside the tent. Like that. I can't really say how well that specific tent, for example, worked against the creepy crawlies, since it was only like a 10-minute thing outside, but yeah. Just leave it to Didi One-san. Didi, lots of camping and hiking in my days. Oh! Maybe. Maybe. If I ever go visit my family in Canada, I'll hit you up. Please, Didi, help me. I wanna go camping and hiking here in Canada. Please help me. Help me with the tent. Can you tie the rope for me, please? They look light enough, so I thought they were, but they're heavy.
だから二人で運べって言ったろ。
That's why I told you to have someone help.
ほれほれ。
Yeah, just gotta call up Didi One-san. Come on, said the man, lifting it up with a grunt and taking it away under his arm. Either I'm weak or these old guys all have superhuman strength.
ほら。
They're probably just used to
一番若いん
it.
だから汗しないとダメだぞ。
Let's go. You're the youngest one here, so we're going to make you sweat for it.
頑張れ頑張れ。
Do your best.
終わった後のビールがうまいぞ。
Beer after work is the best. I don't think he can drink beer yet.
俺未成年だし。
I'm a minor. Camping can be pretty therapeutic. Oh yeah, for sure. I've heard good things about it, and people really enjoying their time and being able to really relax during that time. So that's why I also wanted to try it. You know, look for a nice camping spot and enjoy your time in the nature. That can be amazing. Though personally, I don't think I would go camping anywhere near me. I live on the countryside and there's like a couple of nice places here, but where I live, it's just all very, I don't know, not very interesting. I would go to southern Germany at least. But yeah, I definitely want to go to a different country and maybe try out camping, but I'd have to do a lot of research. I grew up in the Canadian countryside, borderline wilderness, so hearing too scared to camp is good. You grew up tough. There used to be bears, in my neighborhood. And afraid of no bugs. Yeah, you had bigger problems, quite literally. Yeah, I grew up in this city, and I live in the countryside now. But yeah, the German countryside is not very dangerous. As I said, the biggest problem you'll probably encounter here are wild boars, and you can avoid them pretty easily. So yeah, I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby. Sweat dripped from my body. I had been fully and completely absorbed in helping them. I would have never thought the cold barley tea from the Women's Society could taste this delicious.
若いからね。
You're so young.
ちゃんとお飲み。
Make sure you drink a lot. Yeah, it is in the middle of summer on a blazing hot day. Please hydrate.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. It was then that I realized a crowd had formed near the shrine a ways off. Hold on, give me a second. It's like getting insanely dark outside again. It's only 4:30 p.m., but it's pitch black. So let me turn on my light for a second. Okay, there we go. I can finally see stuff around me again. Hello Zero! How are you doing today? Thank you for the hydrate. I remember wandering around with friends and all our moms calling our phones in a panic because of a bear sighting, so we had to rush home. Oh my god. Yeah, that is terrifying. I kind of want to visit my family in Canada. I'm actually not sure how rural they live. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really talk to them a whole lot, and I haven't talked to them in a while. They haven't been living there for too long. Let me think. How long have they been living there? Oh, like 14 years? Roughly? Maybe less? I'm not entirely sure. I'm trying to think if they ever told me anything, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I definitely did not grow up with bears around me, so I'm not a toughie. I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm doing good. Today is actually the first day where I feel like my cold might be going away 100% soon. The other days I've been struggling with coughing a lot and still being like kind of, I don't know, sniffly. But it has been really good today, actually. So I'm doing good as well. The drone bear chase. I don't know what that is. Nowadays, you gotta be pretty rural for the bears. Probably lots of squirrels, though. Yeah, I don't think they live I think I have a bunch of family in Canada, so not just one specific. So like I have at least 2 aunts and 2 uncles living in Canada. I think one of them lives pretty rural, if I remember correctly. It's been so long. But yeah, why the squirrels though? Do you have that many squirrels in the countryside? All my family in Germany. Well, my family is all over the globe at this point because all my family is from Venezuela, and not to get too political or anything, but the current situation there kind of sucks. So they all have definitely very much so left the country. So now I have family all over the place. And a lot of them moved to Canada. There's some people, I think, that moved to the US. Think some are in other countries in Latin America. And I think, if I remember correctly, there's even family in China now, which is very different. All my family in afterlife. Oh no. Oh, I hope that's a joke. Yeah. In those situations, you just go wherever they'll take you. Yeah. I still have family in Venezuela. For example, my grandmother. She is now too old to leave the country, though. I don't think that would be a good idea. I think I still have a couple more family members living there, but yeah, most of them have definitely left the country as soon as they were able to. Because the situation sucks. So they just went, basically, yeah, just like Diana said, anywhere they'll take you. And where you can afford to go to as well, of course. And what skills you have, what languages you are able to speak, and how willing you are to learn to speak a different language and build up your life from the ground up. Just kidding, they are alive. That's good. When I took a closer look, I saw a girl dressed in shrine maiden garb and a handful of old men looking like they were preparing for the ceremony together.
リカちゃんか
Is that Rika-chan?
おーいリカちゃん
Hey, Rika-chan!
頑張れよ
Do your best! I shouted, and it seemed like she heard me. Ah, she looks so adorable in that outfit. So cute. Rika-chan, positively exploding with vitality, answered with a smile. The older guys with me watched Rika-chan as well, with distant gazes.
リカちゃまも頑張るな。
Rika-chama is doing a great job. I have never heard of the honorific chama. Does anyone know what that means? Is it like a mixture of sama and chan? The real best girl, truly. She is truly the best girl. Just a cuter way of saying sama. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have never heard that before.
去年に比べるとだいぶ板についてきたみたいだしな。
She seems far more used to this than she did last year. The old lady who gave me the tea clasped what looked like prayer beads in her hands and said,
リカ様、ありがたや、ありがたや。
Rika-sama, we thank you. And just like that, began to respectfully pray to her. Huh? I just remembered that they called it the Furure Shrine. Oh my god, this guy is so fucking slow to catch on. What? Please. Why do you think she's doing this? It's her family shrine, buddy. Wasn't Rika-chan's full name Rika Furure? The man standing next to me answered my question.
そうだよ
That's right.
リカちゃまのフルデ一族は代々お社様をお祭りする由緒正しい一族なんだよ。
Rikachama's Furude clan is ancient and honorable, and has worshipped Oyashiro-sama for generations. Oh, haven't heard that name in a while. Huh? I'd always gotten the feeling she wasn't quite your average person, but it turned out she was from an esteemed family.
昨年神主様だったお父さんが亡くなられてからはああやって頑張って祭事を引き継いでおるんだよ。
After her father, who was the shrine priest, died the year before the last, she really has been doing her best to learn the rituals.
この立派になった姿、神主様に見せたかったの。
I wish the priest could have been here to see how wonderfully she's grown up. What?
リカちゃんのお父さんってお亡くなりになったんですか？
Yup, we learned this last arc. Rika-chan's father passed away.
よし、休憩終わり。
Okay, break time is over.
次は使わないパイプ椅子を沖小の体育館に戻しちゃおっか。
Let's get the chairs we're not using back to the gym in Okinomiya.
マキさん、軽を回して何人か連れてってよ。
Maki-san, pull the truck around here and take a few people with you.
じゃあ前原君、最後にもう一働きしようか。
Alright, Maibara-kun, let's get to work on one last job. You're gonna make me do more work? Dude, you said you were happy to work here. Don't back out now. I can't tell if they know I'm a minor or not, but the older men all cheer me on, encouraging me to do my best and that the beer will be great. For them, not for you. They'll be enjoying that nice cold beer.
姉ちゃん頑張ってる？
Kei-chan, working hard, I see. I passed by Mion. She was carrying a big cardboard box. It looked like she was right in the middle of working as well. Judging by the sweat seeping into her shirt, it seemed like I wasn't the only one with his hands full.
おお、頑張ってるぜ。
Yeah, I'm working my ass off.
ミオンも頑張れよ。
You work hard too.
ビールがうまいぞ。
The beer's gonna be great. We were worked to the bone until the sun began to set and it started cooling off. I cannot imagine doing all this hard labor in the hot blazing sun. Holy. Bochama, a spoiled rich kid. Bochan, more general term. Yeah, I've definitely heard of Bochan, but never of Bochama. That's interesting. What has also piqued my interest is how they will use Kunen-chan in Higurashi. For example, they'll say Kei-chan, for example, which I don't know much about the Japanese honorifics, but I always thought that was more reserved for women or more so for girls. Same with the kun. I think they have used that for Rena in the last arc. I think she was called Rena-kun a couple of times, which is confusing to me. I don't know if there's a specific reason that they use the honorifics for the opposite gender sometimes, or what is supposed to be for the opposite gender, as I have understood it. Our understanding is much more rigid, but it's more fluid, IRL. Oh, okay. Generally, you can call all kids Chan. Oh, okay. I did not know that that was a thing. I always thought it was more for girls and like specifically locked to the gender. But yeah, that's good to know. I just accepted it. Eventually, I was like, oh yeah, that's just the way they do it. But it's nice to know a little bit of background info on that. It was soon full-fledged night, and the clear sound of the Higurashi eased the moderate pain I felt. The older guys began their night before drinking party in a tent a fair bit off, causing quite a ruckus. The shrine grounds, on the other hand, had turned into a lonely road tickled by the cool evening breeze, despite being so festive just a little while ago. The wind felt good. Higurashi again. Yeah, the name dropping. I mean, it's really just a type of cicada, I think. Kun can be used for all genders, so Rena-kun is more respectful than Rena-chan. Oh, okay. But not as formal as Rena-san from my understanding. Yeah, son is definitely more formal. So back when I was a little younger and I was trying to study Japanese and I also had Japanese in school, for some reason it was ingrained in my brain that using the different honorifics, so like in my head it was like chan is for girls, kun is for boys, and I think that understanding, a lot of people still have that. So I always thought if they use the opposite one that it would be kind of disrespectful, but if it isn't locked to the gender, then it everything now has a very different meaning for me. I have always misunderstood that then. I don't think I ever asked my Japanese teacher though. Maybe I should have asked them, but I didn't think that I was wrong in my thinking back then. How I wish to be able to professionally learn Japanese again. Having Japanese classes was truly a godsend, although not much has been left inside of my brain. I leaned on one of the stone guardian dogs at the front of the shrine. I gave my legs a good stretch as I let my mind wander, and suddenly a paper cup filled with barley tea was thrust before me.
ケイちゃんお疲れ様。
Ge-chan, great work. Oh, this is Shion.
はい麦茶です。
Here's some tea for you.
お、気が利くな。
You're so considerate.
サンキューみ。
Thanks, me. Her voice sounded exactly the same, but it felt somehow different.
あ、お前は。
Wait, you're... That is not Mion.
どうもシオンです。
Hey, it's
気
Shion.
が利いているのはシオンの方。
Don't go giving Mion all the credit.
聞いてないのがミオンの方ですのでお間違いなきよ。
She isn't considerate at all, so don't get us confused, okay?
シオン、てめえ。
I like that he has completely changed his mind on how he perceives her. Shion, you little...
ここであったが100年目。
Now that I've caught you, you're not getting away.
ケイちゃんが勝手に勘違いしたんですよ。
It was your mistake, Kei-chan.
私は初めからシオンとしか名乗ってませんし。
I've never said that I was anyone other than Shion.
それを言われると弱い。
I guess I can't argue with that. Hee
そうそうお姉にすらかなわないケイちゃんが私にかなうわけないんですからね。
That's right, you're no match for my older sister, so I can't let you be a match for me either.
それより麦茶
Anyway, your tea.
ぬるくなっちゃいますよ。
It's going to get warm.
うん。
Wait, what? Do you not want your tea to be warm? Or like from hot to warm? Do you not want your tea to be warm? I mean, you have bokoku, which are girls who use the boku pronoun. Oh, I did not know that. I mean, I know of the boku, but bokoku I've never heard. I think chan for girls, kun for boys is fair in most circumstances. Is fair in most circumstances, but there is flexibility. Ah, yeah. So that's the way I had always perceived it, but I guess there isn't just one set in stone meaning. Most of the time, you'd only ever use san with strangers anyway. Yeah, you wouldn't generally refer to anyone other than like really close friends, or I guess like family and stuff. You'd never use kun or chan with them, I would assume. Iced tea in summer? Oh. Oh, yeah, right, that exists. You're speaking to a person that never drinks iced tea, so I'm sorry. Ayu from Kennen is a famous bokoku, Furina from Genshin! Oh! Okay, well, I don't play Genshin with Japanese audio anymore. I play it with the English dub now. But yeah, I guess that is true. I've never finished canon though, so that has also been a while. So I don't remember IU anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm a hot tea enjoyer. The only tea that I will drink cold is iced matcha. So like in latte form. But usually iced tea is too sweet for me. I don't like too sweet drinks. Although with coffee, I like it to be really sweet, but I don't drink much coffee anyway. The OG is not Japanese though, it's Mandarin. Yeah. It's Chinese deaf studio, I think. Hoyoverse is from China, right? Yeah, I think so.
もう機嫌直してください。
Tria was just giving an example of a girl who uses Boku. That Spooky might know, yeah. I have to... oh man, I don't know if I have any quests with Furina in them. So that I could listen to her voice. I guess I could just look up a video of her speaking. Oh no, but I remember the Japanese... oh, the trailer that came out for Fontaine back in the day. How long is that ago now? Like a year ago? I think in the trailer even she used Boku, because I watched the trailer in all of the languages just to get a feel for what voice I preferred for her. But yeah, I remember her using Boku now. I think her whole way of speaking in Japanese was very different from all of the other characters so far. Come on, please cheer up.
だからこれ仲直りの麦茶ってことで。
I'm trying to make it up to you with this tea. Well, she did come all the way here to give it to me. I guess I'll accept it. I took the cup and downed it in one gulp. And then suddenly, I heard a loud shout and it got stuck in my throat. His VA is so fucking funny.
今度はどっちだ
Using Boku as a girl gives a certain vibe. Yeah, I loved Furina's whole vibe in Japanese. I don't know. I loved her English voice as well, which is why I played through the entirety of Fontaine with the English dub, and I haven't switched back since then. But her Japanese voice had such a good feeling to it. It just it is nothing like the English dub, in my opinion. It has a totally different vibe, and I really, really liked it. Which one is it this time?
本物のミオンか
Is it the real Mion? Shion!
あんたなんでまたケイちゃんと一緒にいるわけ
Why are you hanging out with Kei-chan again?
お姉と違って私は気配りとかできるタイプですから。
Because unlike you, I'm very considerate. Do you think this is actually Mion and this is actually Shion? What if they switched right now just to mess with me?
汗だくになってたケイちゃんを放っておけなくて麦茶を持ってきたわけです。
Kei-chan was so sweaty I couldn't leave him alone, so I brought him some tea.
ところでお姉はなんで麦茶を2つも持ってるんですか？
By the way, why are you holding 2 cups of tea? Oh man, she is so... I can't deal with Shion. I cannot deal with her. Oh my god. What a horrible sister. Unlike you, the bad blood. She is a horrible person. She is horrible. Mion's face went bright red, and she tried to hide the paper cups behind her back.
いやこれは
Well, this is...
大雑把で自分さえ良ければいいお姉がクラスメートの男の子に海外しく麦茶を持ってくるわけないですよね。
Wow, I'm speechless. There's no way you, such a rough, timid, good sister of mine, would ever briskly bring a male classmate tea, is there?
結局何なんです？
So what are they?
その2つの麦茶は
What are those 2 cups of tea?
これはその
These are, well, right.
すっごく喉が渇いちゃって2杯は飲めるかなーなんて。
I was just so thirsty, I figured I'd drink too. Oh man.
お姉らしい。
Stop pushing her into this role, please. That's so like you. Come on, chug. As Shion cheered at her, Mion downed both the cups of tea, one after the other. Oh no. I feel so bad for her. Fucking bong Shion. Get her out of here.
さすがはお姉、見事な飲みっぷりでした。
Oh, thank you, Peanut. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I guess we also hit a follower goal. I didn't know we were only 1 off. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Thank you. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. What a fabulous drink that was. I expected nothing less from you.
ケイちゃんも拍手拍手。
Kei-chan, you give her a hand too. I usually love crazy girls like Shion, but girl is pushing it. I think she's very well written, but she's just pissing me off. I am biased towards Mion though. I really love her whole personality, and she's just overall a great character, I think. So her being put down is just making me slightly angry, but it's okay. Greetings and congratulations. Aw, thank you. Greetings. Hope you're doing good. Wait, suddenly the situation has gotten unbelievable. Mion doesn't usually get manipulated so easily like that. I've known for a while now, but Shion is terrifying.
ミオンってシ
For
オ
a
ンには
while?
頭上がらないのか？
He learned this last night, but okay. I'm going home now. Bye bye. Okay, take care, Toonie. I'll see you. Bye bye. Mion, you can't hold your own against Shion?
私シオン嫌い。
I hate her.
この前からもっと嫌いになった。
And lately, I hate her even more. Just then, I heard the snap of a camera shutter. Oh, is this who I think it is?
こんばんは。
It's them. Oh, it's them. They're back. Hello. Yes, take care. Be safe. You're so valid, Mia. Yes, you go, girl. Good
い
evening.
よいよ明日がお祭りだね。
The festival is coming up tomorrow. Oh wait, did we ever check out? I forgot her name. She doesn't come up a lot in the game. Did we check out her original art? Aww. I think she looks so adorable in this art. Oh my goodness, I love her face and the hair. She looks so cute. And the outfit. Oh, that is such a slay. Oh my god. Wait, what does she look like in this style? That is... I never noticed how cute this whole top was. Oh my god, that looks so adorable. Like, his muscles are very defined in the manga gamer style. Holy! Oh man, she looks so cute! The Switch, yeah. Tomitake, I don't know. He looks great. He's buff as hell. Yeah, he looks best in this style. Oh, but her outfit doesn't look quite as great in this style I feel like the OG outfit is just so freaking nice. The little ribbon here, that is so cute. That is so adorable. Sad that it isn't here as well, but oh well. Good evening. The festival is coming up tomorrow.
お疲れさん。
Thanks for all your hard work setting it up today.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
あら、しおんちゃん。
Oh, Xian-chan?
珍しいわね。こっちへ来るなんて。
It's quite unusual for you to come here.
ありゃ、富武のおじさんに高野さんじゃないですか。
Oh, hey, it's Tomitaka-san and Takano-san. I will forget that name instantly.
ご無沙汰いたしております。
Good evening. It's been a while, hasn't it?
君が噂の転校生、前原圭一君だね。
Did they change the VA for Tomitaka-san? I'm pretty sure he didn't sound like this before. So, you're that transfer student I've been hearing about, Keiichi Maibara-kun, right?
今日は張り切って仕事してたね。
That is 100% a different VA. What? You really did a bang-up job today. I'm impressed. I feel like I've seen this photographer guy before.
どこかでお会いしてますよね。
Have we met before?
覚えててくれて嬉しいね。
I'm glad you remembered.
圭一君とは道で何度かすれ違ってるよ。
We've passed many times on the road, Keiichi-kun.
僕は富武。
Oh, I don't know how I feel about this new voice. I feel like the previous one fit him a lot better. I'm
東
Tomitake.
京から来てるフリーのカメラマンさ。
I'm a freelancing photographer from Tokyo. He sounds so much older now.
じゃあ、私はわかるかしら？
Then, do you recognize me?
すみません。覚えがないです。
I'm sorry, but I don't.
高野美代さんだよ。
She's Mio Takano-san.
ケイちゃんはまだ風邪とかで診療所のお世話にはなってない？
Do you remember when you were at the doctor's office when you still had a cold, Kei-chan?
美代さんは診療所で看護師さんをやってるんだよ。
Mio-san is one of the nurses who works there.
高野よ。
Call me Takano.
よろしくね。
I'm pleased to meet you.
治療に来るときは教えてね。太めの注射針を用意しておくから。
Tell me when you're coming in for treatment. I'll prepare a huge needle for you. What kind of treatment would require a needle in my
そ
body?
りゃご丁寧にどうも。
That's very thoughtful of you. Sure. Get me out of here. Tomitaka-san seemed to be quite entertained at the Sonozaki twins being in the same place, and he took picture after picture.
話には聞いていたけど、一卵性ソーセージってのは初めて見たよ。
I've heard about them, but this is the first time I've actually seen a pair of identical twins. I had 2 pairs of identical twins in both schools that I went to in my class. So, yeah.
本当にそっくりなんだな。
You really do look exactly alike.
そっくりなのは外見だけじゃないんですよ。ほら、下着もお揃い。
We're not just alike on the outside. See, our underwear matches too. That is TMI.
バカバカ、あんた何すんの？
Yeah, you idiot! What the heck are you doing? Mion is really different. Maybe they are already SWAT? This is like what Xian just said is usually something that Mion says, so now I'm like, I'm questioning everything. Apparently, identical twins are more rare in Japan. My friend lived in Japan with her twin and they got so much attention. Interesting. I wonder why that is. It's not that uncommon here. I've seen at least 4 pairs of twins in my life here. 2 of them I went to school with, so. Finished doing a doodle and I'm starting to think, how you finished the doodle? Things have never been as lively as when the 2 of them are together. I thought they were exactly the same at first, but I started to get a handle on which one is which. Mion is Mion, and Shion, well, she seems a far better actor than Mion was. Mion is Mion indeed. How I made the doodle? I mean, you know, to make a doodle, you grab whatever form of pen you would want to use and whatever form of canvas you want to use, and then you put your hand on the canvas and you move the pen around and stuff. No, but I'm happy you did a doodle. Oh, you can see it in the arts channel? Okay, hold on, let me look at it. Let me look at the doodle. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that looks so cute. Oh my god, is that me? Is that me? Oh my god. Some of them are me. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Hold on, let me show this on stream if you're okay with that. The cat girl looks like Diana. I don't know if that's actually intended to be Diana, but it looks like Diana. Oh god, what happened? Why is that so small? Oh my god! Oh, I know why it's small. Oh my god, look at that! It is Diana! Oh my god! Yay! Oh, that looks so cute! And Aki at the top right. Oh my god, you're right! That is Aki! That looks amazing! Oh my god. Yeah, that's Diana right here. I was like, oh my god, that looks like Diana. Like, exactly like her. Oh man, that looks so good, Trippy! That doodle looks amazing! Thank you so much for sharing. That looks so good. I love this. I love this. Oh man, I love seeing your guys' art. You really have like no idea how happy that makes me. I'm so glad that you guys share your wonderful art. It's so cool. There's like nothing I love more than art. So seeing you guys post so much art, it just really, every time I see it, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so happy. Yes, keep it up. It looks amazing. Yeah, it's a nice doodle. Also, welcome back, Zam. Hope everything is okay. Was that another work-related call? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope everything is okay. You of course don't have to go into detail, but I hope everything is good. I had to log into the database. My goodness, do you ever get a break? I hope you can wind down after that call and not be in work mode. I know how hard that can be, you know, when you get a work-related messages on the weekend. My previous job, actually, sometimes I would get work-related messages and it would put me in that work state and it would stress me out a bit. So, yeah, I hope you can wind down. Maybe I will get a break one day. You definitely deserve it, man. You do so much work on, like, non-work days. So, please take care of yourself. In the first place, somebody that could spurn me on so easily wouldn't have shown such weakness to those lard buckets at Angel Mort. If that was the case... Wait, what did he say? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I thought he confused them, but it's all good. Yeah, it was me. I was confused. That is the perks of being a manager, sadly. My god. Yeah, remember how I got slightly electrocuted not too long ago? I felt bad. I said that my manager stayed late to make sure that I'm okay and everything, and I felt so bad. I told him that he didn't need to stay, but of course because of his role, he felt compelled to stay and make sure that I was okay. Ah, I feel so bad. I feel so bad for that. Yeah, you need a long break to like really wind down from all of that. Yeah, we chillin'. Aw, thank you. Gotta protect the owl. I mean, I was fine already. I was all good. I just had to drive to the hospital. That was everything. You didn't need to stay. I was just I just kept on working. I was fine. But I appreciated it a lot, even though I felt really bad. If that was the case, then that cowardly behavior from that day was all a complete act.
あの二人、昔はもっとそっくりでね。
Not sure if I would say that same thing. You know, teasing your sister and being mean to your sister is different than standing up to people sexually harassing you in public. So what evilness is Shion up to? She keeps embarrassing Mion as per usual. So yeah, we see a completely different side to Mion every time she's with Shion, which is making me think that Tuni might be right, that they are indeed kind of switching identities every now and then. The heck did Keiichi do to poor Shion? Not poor Shion. What did Shion do to Mion? And why is Keiichi involved in all of this? They were even more alike when they were little.
ご両親でもどっちがどっちかわからなくて手を焼いていたそうよ。
I heard even their parents had a hard time telling which was which.
すごく想像に容易です。
That's really easy to
ご
imagine.
両親のご苦労がよくわかります。
I totally understand what they must have gone through. Yeah, we'll definitely get into an uncomfortable situation with them every now and then, huh? Please. Yes, Mion Mion. Takano gave me kind of an odd look, but explaining would have been a pain, so I didn't bother.
富武のおじさまはまた渡流しの取材が終わったら東京にとんぼ帰りですか？
Tomitaka, are you going straight back to Tokyo after you get your pictures of the festival?
うん。本当はいつまでも滞在していたいんだけどね。
Wait, what? That voice sounded exactly like it did before. Is it not a different VA? I'm confused. Yep, though I would rather just stay here forever.
しがない大人の都合ってやつさ。
Oh, this is a completely different voice now. What? Silly adult things, that's all.
お写真が早く素敵な賞を取るといいですね。
I hope your photos win a fabulous prize soon. I've been praying for it.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
今度来るときには今日撮った君たちの写真も持ってくるよ。
I could swear this was a different VA just a second ago. Maybe I'm losing it. Next time I come, I'll bring the pictures I took of you all today.
今日は前原くんもお疲れ様。
Maibara-kun, you did a lot of work today.
慣れない力仕事で疲れたでしょ。
You must be tired from all the physical labor you're not used to.
まあ疲れたけど結構楽しかったです。
Huh? Well, I'm tired, but it was still pretty fun.
若さね。羨ましいわ。
Who is who? You mean who's Shion and who's Mion? Or what? Ah, youth, I'm so jealous. Takano-san smiled with an adult elegance that no one in my circle of friends possessed. The wind caught her hair. She gives off an intelligent beauty. Oh, he's here as well. Professor Oak! Who is Mion and who is Shion? Mion is the one with the ponytail, and Shion is the one with the hair let down. Oh, why hello everyone. It seemed like our merry crowd was standing out. This time an overweight older man addressed us. You have seen this guy before. And again, it was someone I thought I knew. If I recall correctly, he's a policeman, isn't he?
あら、大石さん。
Oh, Oishi-san.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
明日の警備の下見ですか？
Doing a preliminary security inspection for tomorrow?
そんなところです。
Something like that.
おや、富武くんじゃないですか。
Oh, if it isn't Tomitaka-kun.
ご無沙汰しておりますね。
It's certainly been a while. He's a professor. Keiichi, get it right? Yeah. Professor Oishiao Okusan. All right, there's gonna be ads in 10 seconds. So if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that. I'll be taking a quick stretching break. Yes. So let me put that up and I'll be right back. Yeah, enjoy the cicadas in the background. Very relaxing. Hello, I'm back. I hope you guys were able to take a break. I was just scrolling on Twitter a bit. I hope I didn't see that correctly. Is the Monster Hunter Wilds beta really over today? I thought it was still going on for longer. I thought it was still going on for longer. I thought it was. I thought I still had more time. I got to walk the dog for a bit. Oh, that's good. 11 more hours. Ah, damn it. Oh, had I known that, I would have spent more time playing it. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, man. That sucks. Well, guess I just gotta wait for the full release. Damn. Currently 31 degrees Celsius. I probably have that good old humidity going on as well, right? That's I feel sorry for you. Actually, let me check what the temperature is like for me. Oh, it's 10 degrees Celsius. So, quite a lot more comfortable. I'm actually able to wear a nice sweater. It is sweater weather. Maybe a little bit more time after stream before sleep. Yeah. Maybe. I like to kind of play for an entire day. And I haven't had the time yet. I didn't have the time to grind for an entire day. But it's okay. It's fine. I'll just accept it. I have seen some of the fights that you can still do in the beta on other people's streams. So it's okay. It's not like I haven't seen it. I just thought I had more time, and I was kind of scrolling through Twitter, and I saw a post, and I was like, what do you mean it's over so soon? I thought I still had a couple more days. Yeah, Florida. I don't want to trade with you. I don't want to trade with you. I'm doing great with my 10 degrees Celsius. It's 1 degree Celsius here, but wait, 1? Going up to 23? That's a big jump. My sinus is gonna explode. Holy, that is a huge jump. 23. That is like German weather. Of course, it's German weather. Summer weather. That is insane. At least still have plenty of world content in the meantime. That is true. Maybe if I play some more world, I'll get more used to playing wild when it comes out. Maybe I'll have an easier time once I like fully get used to world. I really have to start playing it again. I felt like I got a good grip on everything when I was streaming it consistently, but now that I only play it like once in a moon, I feel like I'm struggling so much again. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get back into it, especially now that spooky month is over. We'll be finishing Corpse Party pretty soon, and I have a feeling we're gonna be done with Silent Hill in not too long. So I gotta think of how to set up my schedule. Maybe I'll throw Monster Hunter back in there. German Wetter. Yes. I love autumn, but I really want winter to come now. I can't wait for winter. I love winter. I love packing all of the clothes on top of me that I can. I want to be big, bulky, spooky. I want to put on every single layer that I own. Right. Oh, Oishi-san. I think we read that.
僕の名前を覚えていてくださったとは光栄ですよ。
I'm honored you remembered my name.
あなたもつくづくひなみ沢が好きですな。
You really do love Hinamizawa, don't you?
ここいらへんは東京よりもずっとアパートは安いですよ。
Haven't had a real cold winter here in South Germany for a while. Oh, I don't know what the weather is like in South Germany actually. So I'm in northern Germany, and last year was absolutely amazing. We had tons of snow. So especially like the day that I went to the winter market that we have here in the nearest city. Oh, it was so nice. It was all covered in snow. It was so beautiful. It was snowing the entire night, and I had such a good time. I love it so much. Canadian fall is sometimes it's summer, sometimes it's winter. That sounds not fun. Especially like in November. That I have never experienced that, but yeah, very different for you guys over there. I wouldn't be able to deal with weather changes like that. My sinuses would explode as well. I am already having a hard time, coming from the outside into the inside, and my nose is just like fuck. We had 17 degrees Celsius on Christmas. What? Here that's like a hot summer day. What? That's kind of crazy. But like it's really cold where I live. Even like in summer, it's like dry and not that bad in terms of heat, unless you're like going out in the blazing sun. Usually it's like quite okay. So I'm very glad I live in the colder parts because I'm not good with heat. Not at all.
いっそ引っ越してくればいいのに。
The apartments around here are far cheaper than the ones in Tokyo. You should just move here and get it over with.
仲のいい不動産屋を紹介しますよ。
I know a realtor I can introduce you to.
それは嬉しいですね。
I appreciate the thought.
その説はぜひお世話になりたいです。
I'd very much like a follow-up on that.
ではでは皆さん、良いお年を。
Alright, everyone, have a good year. Why does he say this in the middle of summer?
園崎の双子さんも良いお年を。
Happy New Year. Wait. Isn't this like June? They don't celebrate the New Year in June, right? Do I know that little about Japan? Do they celebrate? They don't do that. They do that in winter as well. Right? Maybe locally they do, since it's rural holiday. Oh, maybe. Or maybe also because this is kind of a way to kind of say goodbye to your old belongings. Like they're gonna purify all the futons and stuff. So kind of like cleaning up for the next year. Maybe that's what they mean as well. I don't know. Could be anything, really. I was just really confused. I was like, wait, what? All right, everyone. Have a good year. And Happy New Year to the Sonozaki twins, too.
良いお年を、大石刑事。
Oh, she looks so angry. Happy New Year, Detective Oishi.
お仕事よろしくお願いしますね。
She gets super serious when he's around. We appreciate your work.
今年は皆さんの手を煩わせない綿流しにしたいです。
We'd like to end this year's festival with the least amount of inconvenience possible.
こりゃ手厳しい。
That's pretty strict on me. I mean, years just a set cycle of time. Yeah, exactly. It just confused me for a second because that's not something you usually hear around this time of the year. The start and end points are arbitrary. Sometimes it's the sun, sometimes it's the moon, sometimes it's the harvest. Yeah. That is correct. It just kind of caught me off guard and I was like, wait, did I not know this about Japan? It just freaked me out for a second. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shrimpy. Welcome back to you as well. Detective Oishi left us with a low laugh and headed off to talk to some police officers standing a ways away. I gave Mion a glance and saw her making an annoyed face as if she were glaring bullets at someone she hated.
そうね。
Huh. I mean, they do have history, so I'm not surprised. But Keiichi doesn't know this. I like that he can pick up on this kind of stuff, but he can't pick up on hurting her feelings. He's selectively dense. Yeah.
私は警察のお世話にならないWatanagashiになるといいわね。
It'd be nice if the police didn't have anything to do during Watanagashi this year, or they're just gonna speak about this in public.
君も好きだね。
You like this place too, don't you?
あら、次郎さんは嫌い？
Oh, you mean you dislike it, Jiru-san?
私、そういう夢のある話好きよ。
I quite enjoy such fantastic stories, you know?
潤いのない時代だからこそ、そういうのに憧れるの。
Especially with the times being so dry and uninteresting.
お社様のたたりか。
Okay, yeah, they're just gonna talk about this wide in the open. Alright, that's okay. This is different. The curse of Oyashiro-sama, you mean? Curse. Tomitake-san used a troubling word. Then suddenly, someone tugged on my arm.
ケイちゃん、私お腹空いちゃったからさ。
I wanna listen in on this. Please, I wanna listen in. Kei-chan, I'm pretty hungry.
酒盛りのテントに行ってお菓子でも食べてこない？
Wanna go to the tent with the drinks and have some candy and sweets?
そうだな。
I'm up for that.
俺もちょっとお腹が減ったかな。
I've gotten a little hungry as well. Okay, let's go. Huh. A moment later, Shion said something to Takano and Tomitake-san that stung my ears and gave me a start. What curse? There's no curse here ever. Yeah. There couldn't possibly be something like that.
今年は誰が死んで誰が消えるんでしょうね。
Oh my god. Okay, this time we learn about this very quickly. I wonder who will die and who will disappear this year. I pulled back from Mion's grip and stopped abruptly. It's interesting that Mion still wants Keiichi not to know about this. Just like in the last arc, they're trying to protect him from this, but she's just like, oh, yeah, let me just spurt this out.
シオン、今なんて言ったんだ？
Shion, what did she just say? It felt like the air around us dried out all of a sudden.
行こうよケイちゃん。
Let's go, Kei-chan.
つまんない話だよ。
They're talking about something silly anyway.
お姉はまだケイちゃんに話してないの？
You still haven't told Kei-chan.
私、そういう話は吹き込まない主義なの。
I make it a point not to spread stories like that. Shion's cold and quiet tone and Mion's harsh voice were quite the contrast.
おいおいおいおい、何の話だよ。
Hey, wait, hold on. What are you talking about?
知ってるなら教えてくれよ。
If you know something, then tell me.
俺だけのけ者なんて、なんだか気分悪いぞ。
It doesn't feel right being the only one left out, you know. At least he's expressing his feelings this time. Last time he just kind of went on the paranoia route. I don't understand this. Someone explain it to me. However, Mion didn't seem to be willing at all to grant my request. She squeezed my hand in hers a bit, but when she realized I would hold my ground on this topic, she let go.
じゃあさ、私先に酒盛りのテントに行ってるよ。
I'm gonna go to the drinking tent first then.
早く来ないとケイちゃんの分なくなっちゃうからね。
If you don't come soon, Kei-chan, there won't be any left for you.
まあ、分かってるって。
I get it already.
すぐ行くから。
I'll be there soon. Mion left, trotting towards a particularly noisy tent on the other side of the shrine grounds. Before she got there, she stopped and turned back around. I showed no signs of going after her, though, so she ran off.
もしも聞いてないんだったら話してもいいけど。
I wish she wouldn't want to take me away from here. I would want her to back me on, wanting to know this. This seems like something you should know about. Thank you for the unship and stretch and for the hydrate, Pika. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Please check out Pika. You're playing Pumpkin Panic. I don't know what that is. Hope you're doing good. Shion doesn't look too happy. I mean, this isn't a very happy topic, right? People dying and disappearing isn't the most happy of topics, I suppose. I could tell if you haven't heard, I suppose. Tell you.
ひょっとすると聞かないで彼女と一緒にお菓子を食べに行った方が賢明かもしれないよ。
But it might be smarter not to ask and go with her to eat dessert. Hey now, you've already got my full attention here. I'm not going to leave without asking at this point. Yeah, like, you pique my interest like this, and then you don't want to tell me? Like, huh? You're gonna fucking tell me at this point. Hi, Spiky and Peeps. I'm not doing well. The cramping, you know the time. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you can relax a bit and I hope it gets better soon. You know, have a nice cup of tea, have a warm water bottle, rest lots and lots. I hope it gets better. I know exactly how you feel. I'm so sorry.
Kei-chanにも聞く権利があると思います。
I think Kei-chan has the right to hear this too.
お姉はその権利を奪ってただけです。
Oh, thank you for standing up for me. I actually really appreciate this side of Shion. My sister was just stealing that from you. Shion's voice was bristling with thorns as if somehow blaming Mion. That I do not appreciate.
一体何の話だって言うんですか？
What on earth are you talking about?
あんまりもったいぶられると不愉快ですよ。
I don't really like people acting so self-important. I have the electric blanket. Also, thank you for the shout out. Of course. I've been meaning to get an electric blanket that heats up and stuff. But I haven't found one that doesn't have like horrible reviews that'll make me think my house is gonna burn down on Amazon. So I haven't gotten one yet. But yeah, I hope you can stay nice and cozy. Takano-san, realizing how prepared I was, looked across the group. After confirming that there were no objections, she opened her mouth.
前原君はタタリを信じるかしら?
Do you believe in curses, Maibara-kun?
たたりですか？
Curses?
面白いとは思いますけど、あんまり信じては。
I think they're interesting, but I don't really... I felt their cynical stares and winced. It was like they were telling me it was stranger not to believe in curses.
ケイちゃんは間違ってないですよ。
You're not wrong, Kei-chan.
タタリなんて迷信もいいとこ。
Curses are just
信
superstition.
じなくて当たり前です。
It's only natural that you wouldn't believe in them. I got it from the pharmacy. Oh, I didn't know pharmacies also sold that stuff. Maybe my German pharmacy doesn't sell it, but I guess there's no harm in asking. Because I've been looking for one for like a whole year already, and I haven't found one that I feel compelled enough to buy, and yeah.
そうね。
Hmm.
それにタタリを信じるかどうかは話を最後まで聞いてからゆっくり考えればいいことなんだから。
Besides, you can take all the time you need to decide whether to believe in curses after you've heard us through, said Takano-san, giving a little smile. They're trying to scare me. At least, that's what it feels like. I mean, someone dying and disappearing every single year is something you should be scared of.
じゃあ少し僕が話そうか。
Alright, I'll start.
ケイイチ君はひなみ沢ダム計画を知ってるかい？
Keiichi-kun, do you know about the Hinamizawa Dam project? Oh, yeah. The other day at Angel Mort, Shion, or Mion, rather, told me all about it. it was Shion, right? It was Shion. Why is he saying Shion or Mion? It was Shion.
確かひなみ沢が丸ごと水没する巨大なダムの計画が発表されたって言うんですよね。
You mean the plan for the giant dam that would flood all of Hinamizawa, right?
その通り。
That's right.
それに反対するために住民運動が結成され、国と激しい戦いを繰り広げたんだ。
Residents of the town banded together to fight it, and a fierce battle with the government unfolded. I've heard that too. The entire village united, using all the power at their disposal, mass media, political influence, and other things, and fought the country. The way Mion described it made it sound like a boast. Wasn't Mion? Am I confused?
随分詳しいじゃないか。
Oh, you know quite a bit about it.
そう、その通りさ。
Yes, you're right.
わずか1000人ちょいの村人たちが中心になって結束して、国の施策を跳ね返したという、ちょっとした武勇伝なんだ。
It's practically an epic tale, how just 1,000 or so villagers banded together and rejected the government's plans.
その辺はお姉に聞かされてませんか？
It was Mion? I am so confused right now. We've never been at Angel Mort with Mion. Or did they do the switcheroo at one point? Did Mion pretend to be her? Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. Did you hear this from my
この
sister?
辺りの武勇伝はお姉も好きですからね。
She likes those kinds of epics, you know?
あ
Yeah,
あ、話してたよ。
she told me.
その
Well,
ひなみ沢の人たちが結束して旗揚げした反対同盟の事務所があったのがね。
I'm just gonna accept it. There was, however, an office for the Hinamizawa residents' opposition
こ
faction.
の神社なんだよ。
It was this shrine.
ほら、あの集会所がその名残よ。
You know the assembly hall? That's where it used to be.
解散後は老人会のサークル活動にしか使われてないけど、当時はまさに最後の砦だったの。
That's where it used to be. Now that the whole thing is over, the senior citizens just use it for group activities. At the time, though, it was their last bastion. Takano-san explained this, pointing a finger towards the assembly hall. I had been carrying things in and out of there all day. I mean, I would understand if they put an office like that in the mayor's house or something. But having an office on shrine grounds made it feel like a base camp for Sengoku period warriors.
そんな心境だったんだろうね。
That was basically the mindset, though.
彼らはひなみ沢の守り神様であるお社様を祀る神社に本陣を置くことで必勝を祈願したんだよ。
Placing the main force in the shrine dedicated to Oyashiro-sama, Hinamizawa's guardian deity, was like a prayer for victory. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oyashiro-sama. That was definitely it. They mentioned Oyashiro-sama's curse before. Is it the same Oyashiro-sama?
ケイチ君はお社様は知ってるかい？
Nope. Please tell me. Do you know about Oyashiro-sama,
この神
Keiichi-kun?
社の祀る神様の名前だよ。
It's the name of the god worshipped at this
ひ
shrine.
なみ沢を守ってると伝えられてる。
It's said that he protects all of Hinamizawa.
いや、よくは知らないです。
Well, I don't really know much about him.
そうか。じゃあここから先は高野さんの方が詳しいかな。
I see. I think Takano-san knows more about the
タ
rest.
ッチ。
Tag, you're it.
平たく言えばそのままよ。
We're hearing about this whole thing now one day before the festival, and last arc we heard it on the night of the festival, and right after that, everything went to shit. So I wonder how long things are gonna stay calm like this. Well, that is generally the whole
お
story.
社様はこのひなみ沢に伝わる古い神様で、神聖なこの地が属世に汚されることがないよう。
Oyashiro-sama
守り続けてきたと伝えられてるわ。
is the ancient god passed down in Hinamizawa, and the villagers say he has been protecting the sanctuary from the poisons of the outside world. That is an interesting way of phrasing that. I'm putting my money on knots for too long, yeah. I feel like by tomorrow things are gonna look very different. Because if this really is a curse, it seems to only affect the people here like on the day that they worship Oyashiro-sama. So, yeah. So essentially, he's a basic standard guardian deity. I guess you can find that sort of god anywhere you go.
お社様崇拝は一種の先民思想の表れではないかと研究されているわね。
There's research into whether worshipping Oyashiro-sama is a manifestation of a kind of elitism. Elitism, too.
先民思想って言葉、わかるかしら？
After this, it will all go downhill. I'm sure. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what happens. I barely remember what happens, but I think this was one of the most fucked up arcs of Higurashi. And as weird as this sounds, I'm like oddly looking forward to it. What I mean is that the worshippers might think of themselves as chosen people. Believing yourself chosen, a nationalistic belief that you're a part of a superior race or that you are a special clan chosen by the gods. They believe that they're a superior clan, so they believe strongly in cooperating with others, but they also end up being exclusionary towards other clans. I won't go into too much detail, but it's the sort of national and religious ideas that lead to war. Yeah, that is exactly it, and that is not a good thing. Of course, that goes for Japan
大
too.
昔のひなみ沢の人たちは自分たちは人間とは異なる格の違う存在だと強く信じていてね。
A long time ago, the people of Hinamizawa strongly believed themselves different from humans, that they were above them. I wonder if they're gonna mention the whole demons, onikakushi thing. Because this would specifically say that they considered themselves demons, and were not only considered to be demons, but they themselves have considered themselves to be demons. And I'm scared as I might develop a new locked up trauma. Oh no. I will say that the anime haunted me for quite a long time. Like, the scenes were so incredibly graphic that I had trouble sleeping. I feel like many other people, I watched Higurashi when I was too young. I should not have watched it at the age that I did watch it. So yeah, it definitely led to some sleepless nights and a lot of nightmares and a lot of, oh my god.
下界との交流を汚れとして意味嫌ったそうなの。
They believed that interaction with the lower world would sully their souls.
だから村に下界の人間が来ると汚れてお社様の罰が当たると強く信じ、何者も近寄らせなかったそうよ。
So everyone believed that if one from the lower world came to the village, they would be sullied and suffer the wrath of Oyashiro-sama. Apparently, that kept everyone away.
よそ者を嫌う村ってよく推理小説に出てくるだろ。
Villagers that hate outsiders come up all the time in mystery novels.
典型的なそういう村だったらしいんだよ。
This was once a classic example of a xenophobic village. Interesting. They did not say this in the last arc. I mean, I guess everything that they did say you could consider to be hints of them being kind of xenophobic, but they are like straight up just saying it right now. The first time I saw the mochi is the day I developed intense trust issues. Oh man, are you sure you wanna keep watching? Like, if this is too much, are you sure? You can of course take a break, and you don't have to watch. It's fine. I don't want to bring up anything that is too traumatic.
一応名誉のために断りますけど、大昔のことですからね。
Well, they'll deny it to preserve their pride. It was all a long time ago, after all.
今は違います。
Things are different now. Okay, well, if you need a break, feel free to take it. Shion followed up quickly, having sensed the thorns in Tomitake-san's words. Tomitaka-san, embarrassed at what he said, scratched at his head. So this shrine worships Oyashiro-sama, thinks of Hinamizawa as holy ground, and it's a symbol of their traditional hatred of the outside world.
なるほど。
I get it.
だから下界からやってきた汚れたダム計画に立ち向かうためにひなみ沢の守り神様の神社に本陣を置いたと。
So that's why they chose the shrine of Hinamizawa's guardian spirit as their base of operations, to resist the silly dam construction project that came from the outside. Correct, smiled Takano, pleased. She must dislike stupid people.
円担ぎも万端。
You're on thin ice, Keiichi. Superstition, every last bit of it.
村人たちは視力を尽くしてダム計画に立ち向かうんだ。
The villagers gave everything, desperate to oppose the dam
そ
construction.
の最中なんだよ。
And right in the midst of it,
事実上、あの事件でとどめが入ったと言ってもいい。
the incident drove home the finishing blow. Oyashiro-sama's curse.
ひなみ沢ダムの建設現場の監督がですね、殺さ
Oh.
れちゃったんです。
Yeah. The person managing the construction site of the Hinamizawa Dam was
4
murdered
年前かな。
4 years ago, I believe.
結構派手に新聞に載ったんですけど、覚えてません？
It took the newspapers by storm. Do you remember it?
ちょっと知らないな。
Yeah, I don't think he would have paid too much attention to it. No, not really.
部下と喧嘩して、ツルハシでめった打ちにされて、両手両足、
Yeah.
首思いで捨てられたんだそうです。
Damn, I did not expect them to fully describe it to Keiichi like this. Last time we had to examine literally every single clue to get even a hint of what happened back then, and now they're just straight up telling us. I don't even have to work for it anymore. He had a fight with a subordinate and was beaten to death with a pickaxe. His limbs and head were torn off and the remains disposed of.
バラバラ殺人だよ。
One of those dismemberment homicides.
一頃流行ったろ。
They were all the rage at one point. Such a gruesome incident. But it was just that, an incident. A person caused the incident after all. Should they really put it down to the curse?
その翌年にはね、ひなみ沢の住人でありながらダム推進派のグループを結成していた男がね。
Then, the following year, the man who had organized Hinamizawa's group of dam proponents,
旅行先で崖から落ちて死んじゃったの。
he fell off a cliff while on vacation and
こ
died.
れは事故だそうよ。
Apparently, it was an accident.
何しろ、ひなみ沢中から敵視されていたからね。
Of course, most of Hinamizawa was hostile towards
警
him.
察もかなり念入りに他殺の線を洗ったんだけど、結局、事故と断定したみたいだよ。
The police were all over the case as if it were a homicide, but in the end, it was judged to have been an accident. Now, it's an accident. This is the most curse-like one, but it's still far-fetched.
さらに翌年、
And then, on the next
今
year...
度はね、この神社の神主さんが原因不明の病で倒れて急死しちゃったの。
So yeah, this would be Rika's father. And then on the next year, this time, the priest of this shrine contracted an unknown illness and suddenly died.
前の神主さんは、こう言っちゃ失礼ですけど、ちょっと日和見な人だったんですよね。
This may sound a little rude, but the old priest was kind of wait-and-see type.
村中が反ダムで盛り上がってるのに、神主さんは放っておけみたいな感じで。
The whole village was in an uproar about the dam, but he just kind of didn't seem to want to bother. So it went to from people who were like fully involved with the dam construction to people who just didn't put in enough effort. Like, what?
抵抗運動の象徴である神社の神主さんがそんな感じなんだからね。
The shrine was the symbol of opposition movement, and its priest, well, his attitude worked against him.
リーダーシップを期待していた当時の村人たちは失望し、中には怒りを抱く人たちもいたそうよ。
The villagers at the time had hoped for a leader, but their hopes were betrayed. Some people were apparently pretty angry too. I can understand the frustration, but
だから当時年寄り連中はみんな言ったんです。
It's a little far-fetched for me. So at the time, all the older people were like,
これはお社様のたたりだってね。
This is Oyashiro-sama's curse. That's what they said. It did seem like every year dam-related people the village had resentment towards were dying. It was pretty creepy.
しかもね、
Oh, and also,
面白いことにこれらの事件や事故は毎年必ず綿流しのお祭りの晩に起こるんだよ。
all of these incidents and accidents always happen on the night of the Watanagashi festival. What?
ね、ちょっとたたりっぽくなってきたでしょ。
Yeah, there's a pattern now, and that makes it scary. See? Starting to sound like a curse now, isn't it?
さらに翌年、
Then the year after
つまり
that,
去年だね。
in other words, last year,
今度は事故死したダム推進派のリーダー格の男の弟夫婦の奥さんが撲殺死体で発見されちゃったんだ。
wait, this is different. Let me read this first. Then the year after that, in other words, last year, the sister-in-law of the man who was the leader of the dam proponents, the one who accidentally died, was discovered dead, having been beaten to death. Wasn't it framed as a suicide in the last arc? I don't remember her being beaten. No, I definitely remember there being a suicide. Unless that was one of the disappearances. That might be it. Maybe it's just me.
もちろん犯人は捕まったけどね。
Yeah, maybe this did actually happen. Of course, they caught that criminal.
ね、
I think I'm just misremembering. See?
やっぱりたたりっぽいでしょ。
Really seems like a curse, huh? 4 years in a row. Each one of the incidents and accidents were relatively commonplace. Every single one of them is happening on the night of the festival worshipping Oyashiro-sama. That's not normal.
年寄り連中はこの数年の事件ですっかりお社様のたたりを盲信しちゃって、
The old folks have been blindly accepting Oyashiro-sama's curse because of the incidents in the past few years.
若い人たちだって最初はバカにしてましたけど、今は誰も茶化しませんね。
Even younger people too. At first they thought it was stupid, but nobody would make fun of it. Yeah, I can see where she's coming from. Even me, even if I didn't think there was a curse at all, thinking about all the incidents like this makes me feel like maybe it's
例えば
real.
今日のお祭り準備にしてもそうさ。
I mean, it's definitely unsettling. It depends on how much you believe in curses. But, I mean, at least for every incident, there's like a clear reason. So it might just be, it could also be brushed off as fucked up people in the villages, killing people involved with the dam project, just for the sake of being resentful towards the people involved. For example, just look at the preparations for the festival you were doing
ダム
today.
との戦いで荒れていたとはいえ、何年か前までは綿流しはそんなに盛況していたわけじゃないんだよ。
Everything might have gone crazy during the battle against the dam, but just a few years ago, the Watanagashi festival was never this well attended.
まあそうですね。
They all want the mystery, creepy stories. Well, I guess you're right.
お社様のたたりの話がなかったらこんなにお祭りには集まりませんね。
If we didn't have Oyashiro-sama to talk about, we wouldn't be coming to a festival like this, huh?
不信心者には罰が当たるかもしれない。だからお社様のお祭りには必ず出ようって言ってる人たち多いです。
There's a lot of people who say that infidels might be punished, so they really need to go to Oyashiro-sama's festival. Shion nodded as if she were mocking herself.
どうかな。
So, how about now?
圭一君もひょっとしてたたりは本当にあるのではという気になってきたんじゃないかな。
They're really enjoying telling me about this. Keiichi-kun, you're starting to get the feeling that maybe, just maybe, the curse is real, aren't you? I mean, you can't just laugh off people related to the dam construction project all dying like that. If even I feel like this now, then the more superstitious members of the village must feel stronger than that. Oh, hello, Mooney! Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Let me shout you out. I was actually watching your Silent Hill stream today. Because you were streaming right as I woke up, and I was like, "Ooh, let me just check what you're up to in Silent Hill." And you're like at the exact same spot that I left off last stream as well. I was surprised how well you do with the horror. You're so much calmer than I am. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing great. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, I didn't say hello because I basically just woke up and was like, oh. So I was using your stream to kind of wake up and get my gears going. But yeah. I'm so scared. You didn't seem like it. You seemed really calm. You seemed really calm. Calm and collected. Unlike me, I'm constantly screaming. I don't know if my stream was comfy enough for you to get out. It was really comfy. You're really relaxing to watch. Like, even if you're playing horror games where you're terrified, I feel like it's still really comfy and cozy. I was like, oh, I don't want to fall asleep with how nice the stream is. But yeah, it was really lovely. I hope you had lots of fun. But yeah, we're just playing some Higurashi. We're on the second arc, so the Watanagashi arc. And yeah, we're now very close to the turning point. Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's good. Don't mind me, I'll be watching. Okay, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy it. If I feel like this now, then the more superstitious members of the village must feel stronger than that.
まあ、それでも、たたりなんかないと思ってます。
Well, I mean, I still don't think there's a
ですけ
curse.
ど、信じる人たちの気持ちもわかるつもりです。
I can understand those that believe there is, though.
さすが
Wow,
ケ
Kei-chan.
イちゃんは冷静に判断できてますね
You can really keep a cool head about this. Shion grinned, realizing I rejected the curse.
たたりでもなく偶然のはずもないならさてこれらの事件はどういうことになるのかしらね
If it's neither a curse nor coincidence, then what should we make of these incidents? Takano-san said, smiling playfully, as if posing a riddle. Neither a curse nor a coincidence. But every year someone dies. They didn't even talk about the disappearances yet. What should we make of that, then? Tomitaka-san, catching on to the fact that I had no idea what to make of it, opened his mouth and came to my aid.
高野さんはね、人間の仕業かもしれないって言ってるんだよ。
Takano-san is suggesting that it might be the work of real people. Simple process of elimination would have gotten me there. I was a little taken aback at not having realized the answer immediately.
だってそうでしょ
Well, think about it.
たたりでもなく偶然でもないなら人の意志が働いてるとしか考えられないもの
So we're like back to the idea that this could be like a whole cult organization thing. And since the chapter started off with all the people surrounding those quote-unquote thugs that Keiichi was dealing with, I feel like we'll get even more of that. Well, think about it. If it's neither a curse nor coincidence, then people must be willingly carrying it out. It's the only explanation, right? Takano-san pressed on. I smiled bitterly, in spite of myself. Here, I was just a few moments ago, thinking of the very concept of a curse was absolutely absurd. When she suggested it was someone's doing, I ended up thinking there wasn't any way it could be a person. But Takano-san was right. It was either a curse or it was a person's doing. If unrealistic things like curses didn't exist, then the obvious next step would be to start thinking it was people behind it. I mean, if you don't believe in curses anyway, the only other explanation would be a whole organization or just people in general being behind this. But if that was the case, I glanced at Shion.
人間が犯人なら確かにひなみ沢の誰かが犯人なんでしょうね。
Someone with a huge grudge. If the culprit is a person, then they'd have to be someone from
現
Hinamizawa.
に警察の大石さんはそう見てますから。
That's what the police officer Oishi-san thinks right now too.
おいおい、
Hey, wait,
そんなわけあるのかよ。
that can't be. I thought I now knew the reason Mion didn't want to talk about this. If Oyashiro-sama's curse really existed, then that's fine. It would be divine judgment for the dam project business. However, if Oyashiro-sama's curse didn't exist, which it obviously didn't, then the culprit would most likely be someone from Hinamizawa. The villagers had worked desperately to oppose the dam construction project. I don't remember if this chapter boils down to being a curse or the people being behind it. Because the last chapter also kind of ended with it being unclear. So now I'm really curious to see how this plays out. I wonder if they'll clear anything up. The villagers had worked desperately to oppose the dam construction project. I knew they had used all sorts of methods to fight against it. If one of those methods was maybe...
お社様のたたりはダム計画抵抗運動の暗部じゃないかって囁かれてるんです。
People whisper that Oyashiro-sama's curse could be the doing of a secret group in the dam resistance movement. Shion dryly put words to my exact thoughts. Of course, I didn't expect it. She was from Hinamizawa, so I didn't think she'd just come out and say to
ちょっ
herself.
と落ち着いて考えれば誰が見たってひなみ沢の誰かの仕業だってわかることです。
I think Mion is the complete opposite when it comes to this topic. I think she's pretty much convinced that it isn't other people behind this. She doesn't want to blame anyone from Hinamizawa.
ダム工事に反対して得をする人以外動機がないじゃないですか。
There wouldn't be a motive for anyone but people who benefit from opposing the dam project, right?
それはそうだけど。
I guess that's true. Admitting to the existence of a darker side of the dam conflict would be rude to Mion, who spoke so highly of it. So I couldn't just accept Shion's seemingly logical
それ
viewpoint.
にね、警察の人は知らないだろうけど、
I think I now know what he meant by Mion told him about this. I think it was... it was the exact same day that he was surrounded by the guys. I think that is the day that she told us about it, and I guess that was Mion? I wonder how he knows that, though. I don't think they ever told us, but I guess he just kind of has that feeling, and she basically confirmed it too, so... well. One more thing. The police probably don't know
ひなみ
this.
沢の人間にはわかるひなみ沢の人間の犯行だという証拠があるんです。
Okay. There's proof that someone from Hinamizawa committed these crimes, and the people of Hinamizawa know it. What? Shion rebukes me to keep my voice down.
ごめん。
Sorry.
でもその証拠って一体。
But this proof, what is it?
必ず一人が死んで、もう一
Yeah.
人が消えるからです。
They literally said this. It's the fact that one person dies and one more person disappears. One more person disappears? Did that mean that someone besides the one who died from the curse was a sacrifice?
消えるって意味がよくわからないな。
What do you mean by disappear?
それは失踪するって意味か？
They just vanish and you never see them again?
そうです。
That's right.
忽然と跡形もなく。
Suddenly and without a trace. As she spoke, Xion pretended to do a trick with her hands like she were making a magician's hat disappear. One dies a mysterious death and one disappears, never to be seen again. A strange vanishing act. But then, why? How does that equate to someone from Hinamizawa being the culprit?
実はね。
I was about to say, it's definitely a cult if it's a sacrifice. Yeah, I agree. Because there really is no reason for a person to just disappear. If it was truly just a curse, I could understand if it was like one person dying. But why would there be a curse that also makes people vanish? So that makes the theory of this being a cult much more logical. But then again, isn't the person who dies also technically a sacrifice? Or do they sacrifice a different person to be able to kill one of the other people? It's weird. Not sure why you would use another person as a sacrifice if you're already killing someone. And why wouldn't you just kill both of them? You know what I mean? If you're already killing one person, you might as well just kill two. Well, actually,
南沢の古い伝統の一つにね。
Hinamizawa has this one really old
お
legend.
社様の怒りを鎮めるために生贄を捧げたというのがあるの。
It's about how people offer sacrifices to Oyashiro-sama to calm his wrath.
生贄？
Sacrifices?
ええ。
Yes.
すまきにされて底なし沼に生きたままじわじわと時間をかけて沈めたんです。
Oh boy. They say they used to wrap up a living person up in a bamboo mat and let them slowly sink down into a bottomless swamp. That is something. That is a good point. I mean, I would consider a sacrifice you killing someone to appease a deity or something like that. But if you're already killing a person, why would you need to make someone disappear? Unless sacrifice in this case isn't someone being dead. So like they say here, wrapping up a living person. So like a living sacrifice instead of what I would consider the standard is just killing someone as a sacrifice. Huh. Takano-san, though explaining something pretty terrible, has a look of glee on her face as she did so.
文献を調べた限りでは3日3晩をかけて本当にね
Haha.
じわじわ
Wow.
と沈めたそうよ。
Lovely. That is so great. I would love to be wrapped up in bamboo and just be left there for 3 days. As far as I can glean from the literature, it actually took 3 days and 3 nights for them to sink.
ほら、昔の人って結構ダジャレが好きでしょ。
See, even people a long time ago liked symbolism. Definitely a cult, yeah, I agree.
沈めるをかけてたんだと思うの。
Or maybe, as I said in the summary for the last arc, maybe it's both, you know? Maybe it is a cult and also a curse at the same time. I mean, it's definitely possible. I don't think it's one or the other. Necessarily. For now, at least, we don't have any proof that it's one or the other. It's definitely a mixture of both at the moment from the information that we have. Thank you for the hydrate. So let me get more water. and my water is also empty now. But that's not a big deal because there's gonna be an ad break in 1 minute. That's definitely possible. Yeah, I think that is the most logical explanation right now. A cult offering a living as an exchange for a curse. Yeah. That's a really good idea. I think or not idea, theory. I agree. I feel like that seems like the most likely scenario right now. We don't really have any proof that it's either of the two, and I think even the characters themselves in that after arc dialogue were also theorizing it might be both. But yeah, there's gonna be an ad in 6 seconds, so if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack, feel free to do that and take a quick break. I'll also be going on a quick little break. I gotta do something real quick, so I'll be right back. I am back. I hope you guys were able to take a quick break. And also, hello, Seth. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Let me just drink some more water. Okay. As the body sunk, Oyashiro-sama's anger would be quelled. Oh, okay.
だから時間をかけて沈めるという意味があったんでしょうね。
Why is she laughing? Both were submerged into the deep. Takano-san was the only one laughing at this. Was she telling a joke or something? Shion didn't move to deny it, but I felt a difference in temperature between her cool expression and Takano-san's.
この辺の話はまあ聞いて想像がつくと思いますけど、ひなみ沢の騎士です。
This whole conversation, well, I think you can imagine after hearing it, but it's the secret story of Hinamizawa.
ひなみ沢に昔からいる人なら誰でも知ってますが、それを口に出すことはありませんね。
Everyone who has been in Hinamizawa for a long time knows it, but they don't talk about it.
高野さんはひなみ沢出身じゃないけどね。
Takano-san's not from here, but she knows quite a lot.
彼女は郷土史とか民間伝承とかが好きでね。
She really likes the local history, folk legends, stuff like that.
全部独学で調べたんだよ。
She learned about it all by herself too.
そんなにかっこいいものじゃないのよ。
I'm really not all that amazing.
単なる知的好奇心。
Just curious, that's all.
子供と同じよ。
Like a child.
ただの怖いもの見たさ程度なんだから。
I just want to see scary things for the fun of it. Oh yeah. Tomitaka-san laughed, a little bit embarrassed.
ちょっと待ってください。
But wait a minute.
ってことは何ですか？事件のたびに消えるという一人は生贄に捧げられているって言うんですか？
What does that mean? The other person who disappears during the incidents, you're saying they're offered as a sacrifice? Yeah. Shion answers in one word before anyone else can speak. Someone dies, then someone disappears.
本当に生贄にされてるかどうかは別にして。
Well, whether they actually get sacrificed or not is a different issue.
過去の事件では必ず一人が死ぬ他に一人が消えてるんだよ。
But every time something happened in the past, one person died and one other person disappeared.
例えば一番最初のダム現場の監督が殺された事件も複数犯のうちの最後の一人が未だ逮捕されてないらしいんだ。
For example, the first one where the dam site manager was killed, apparently one of the people responsible for that still hasn't been arrested.
それは単にうまく逃げおおせてるだけなんじゃないんですか？
Couldn't that just mean he managed to get away?
別に生贄にされたというのとは違うのでは？
I don't see why we should treat him as a sacrifice.
まあ僕もそうだとは思うんだけどね。
Well, that's basically what I think too.
で、次の年のダム推進派のリーダー格の男なんだけど。
There was also the year after that, with the leader of the dam proponents.
確か旅行先で崖から落ちて亡くなったんですよね。
You said he fell from a cliff and died while on vacation, right?
落ちたのは奥さんも一緒らしいの。
Yeah, right. I remember. Was this the suicide that I was thinking of? Apparently his wife fell as well.
警察は懸命に捜索したんだけど、どうしても奥さんの遺体だけ見つけられないんですって。
The police investigated fervently, but they were never able to find the wife's corpse.
崖下の川は増水してたそうだからね。
The river under the cliff was actually pretty high at the time, though.
どこか川下の湖の湖底で土砂にでも埋まってしまったのかもしれないけどね。
She could have just been buried under the sand at the bottom of some lake downstream or something. The perpetrator of the dismemberment like that wouldn't want to be caught, so they'd be desperate to run away and hide too. I thought I'd heard about cases where the corpse wouldn't surface after the person drowned or swelled in a swelled river like that. She vanished because of an unfortunate accident, but I still didn't see the connection to sacrifices. If you took each of the past incidents in turn, none of the disappearances evoked that terrifying of an image.
その翌年の神主の病死の時ははっきりしてます。
The year after that, with the priest suddenly falling ill and dying, is much clearer.
奥さんが遺書を残したんです。
Ah, no, this was the suicide. Okay, I remember. His wife left a suicide
死
note.
んでお社様のお怒りを鎮めに参りますってな感じのが神主さんが亡くなった晩に自宅に残されてたそうですから。
They found it in their house the night the priest died. It said something along the lines of her quelling Oyashiro-sama's wrath through her death. The curse, it seems to turn up in this one, though.
まあ真相は闇の中なんだけどね。
While we may never know the truth of the matter.
その奥さんが受水自殺した沼はさっき高野さんも話した例のでっかい底なし沼ってことになっててね。
The swamp the wife drowned herself in was the giant bottomless one Takano mentioned
警
before.
察も沼を調べたそうだけど遺品がいくつか見つかっただけで遺体は発見できなかった。
The police investigated it, but all they could find were several of her possessions, and they never found the
警
corpse.
察は偽装自殺を疑って今でも探してるらしいよ。
The police suspect that it was a faked suicide, and they're still investigating it now. Wow, they're still investigating it? Someone dies every year, and in the same way, someone goes missing every year. Is she trying to tell me that everyone who vanished was kidnapped by some extremely efficient means and dumped into the bottomless swamp, still alive and drowned to death? But a curse? That's unbelievable in its own right.
その翌年にはなんだっけ、ダム推進派の男の弟夫婦の奥さんだっけ。
I mean, the curse being unbelievable really just depends on what person you ask. I'm pretty sure that a lot of the people living in Hinamizawa would agree that it is indeed a curse and don't want to believe that it is a cult or could be a cult. And the next year, what was it? The damn proponent's sister-in-law?
が殺されたんだよな。
She was killed. So, at the time, someone else vanished?
消えました。
Someone did disappear.
北条聡くんっていう私
Mm,
と同い年の男の子です。
there we go. We learn about Satoshi right away. Someone did disappear. It was a boy around my age named Satoshi
殺
Hojo.
された主婦の義理の甥にあたります。
He's the nephew by marriage of the woman killed. Shion cut in with a slightly strong tone of voice. She knew the boy who had disappeared pretty well. At least that's the vibe I was getting.
まあざっとこんな感じね。
He also doesn't comment that Hojo is Satoko's last name, so he probably also didn't realize this. Well, that sums that about sums everything up.
必ず一人が死んで必ず一人が忽然と消える。
One person always dies and one person always suddenly disappears. Satoshi mentioned? Yeah, Satoshi indeed mentioned. They just said that he disappeared last year. But he didn't comment, or Keiichi didn't comment on Satoshi having Satoko's last name. I think Seth fell asleep. Oh no, yeah, it's pretty late for you guys. I wouldn't be surprised. Leaving the suddenness aside, the fact was that each incident involved one person disappearing.
じゃあつまり
So that means
一人目が死ぬのはお社様のたたりで、二人目が失踪するのは村人が生贄に捧げてるからだって言うんですか？
the first person who dies is because of Oyashiro-sama's curse, and the second one who vanishes is because the villagers sacrificed them? Is that it? I guess so.
たたりなんかないです。
Kei-chan, there is no curse.
誰かがお社様のたたりという名で一人目を殺し、誰かがその生贄として二人目をさらってるんです。
Somebody kills the first person under the guise of the curse, and someone takes away the second person to be a
で
sacrifice.
もシオン、それじゃあ村の中に犯人がいるってことになるんだぞ。
I'm pretty sure it's not just one person, it's a whole organization. But Xian, that means the criminal is in the village.
私は初めからそう睨んでます。
That's what I've been guessing from the start.
結構ショックですよ。
It's pretty shocking though, you know?
この昭和の時代に そんな古い因習で人殺しが堂々と行われるなんて。
We live in the Showa period. It's kind of hard to believe people are committing murder like it's nothing, using some ancient justifications, huh? Didn't have anything to do with our discussion, but I got the feeling that maybe Shion didn't like Hinamizawa very much. Oh god. Why might that be? Mion enjoyed talking about Hinamizawa and its epic tales, so she had avoided talking about Oyashiro-sama's curse, which didn't paint Hinamizawa in a good light no matter how you looked at it. She was trying not to give me a bad impression of the village, so she didn't say anything. Shion, on the other hand, was somehow different. She wasn't rejecting the concept of a curse to purge Hinamizawa of this bad impression, but rather because she strongly believed that a member of the village was the criminal behind this. Her conviction seemed a bit more removed from the tight sense of community held by the people of Hinamizawa. I mean, she also doesn't live here anymore. We don't know how long she hasn't been living here anymore. Once upon a time, they looked so alike you could mistake them for one another. But talking to her now, I was getting a powerful feeling that Shion had a completely different personality than Mion. Yep.
じゃあ皆さんはひなみ沢の誰かが犯人だと思ってるんですね。
Or a different opinion on this matter, in this specific case. Then everyone else, they all think someone from Hinamizawa did it, right? Neither Shion nor Takano-san answered that. The deafening silence told me all that needed to be said.
じゃあ重ねて質問します。
Then let me ask another question.
ひなみ沢の誰かが犯人なら犯人は誰なんですか？
If someone from Hinamizawa is the culprit, then who is it? Dude, no one will be able to answer that. If they could, they would be arrested. Neither Shion nor Takano-san had a reply to that question either. Though it may have been rude to ask, I had hoped they wouldn't have one. The reason I asked was to argue that their explanation that the culprit was from Hinamizawa was nothing more than one possibility. Shion caught on to my plan. She gave a pained smile at my petty spite and opened her mouth to speak.
私が言ったのは所詮状況証拠ですからね。
All I said really just amounts to circumstantial evidence
具
anyway.
体的に犯人の名前を知ってたなら警察に突き出してます。
If any of us knew who it really was, we'd have gotten them into the police hands already. As would anybody, exactly. Then what about Takano-san? She too smiled dryly as Shion had and opened her own mouth.
ね。
Well,
初めに誤解を解いておきたいんだけど、
I'd like to clear one thing up.
別に私は探偵さんのつもりはないのよ。
I'm not a detective or anything, alright?
本音を言うとね、犯人が誰かなんてことには興味ないの。
In all honesty, I'm not really interested in who the culprit is.
高野さんも困った人だな。
I mean, in the end, it really doesn't matter who the culprit is. I kind of can understand where she's coming from. Because in the end, all you care about is that the incidents are happening. Whether or not it is like some old grandpa from across the street or a whole organization, it doesn't really matter. As long as whoever is doing it gets caught. Takano-san, you sure are a handful. Tomitaka-san gives a bitter laugh at her surprising opinion on the matter.
私はね、
You see,
古式ゆかしい残酷な風習やおとぎ話に興味があるだけ。
I just like cruel and atrocious ancient traditions and fairy tales. At least she's honest. She's like, I like the fucked up shit.
知的好奇心で面白がってるだけなの。
I only enjoy them from a curious onlooker's perspective. That is
だ
fair.
から一連の事件も犯人は誰かってことよりも事件の存在自体が古い因習がまだ根深く残ってることの証拠だって思って面白がってるくらい。
So even for this string of incidents, it's not so much finding out who the culprit is, but enjoying thinking about how old the traditions displayed by the incidents themselves still seems to have some pretty deep roots around here. Though she described herself as nothing more than a curious onlooker, her smile was as sharp as the tip of a blade. Women like her felt very strange and a little scary to me. Maybe it's just that I was in a fearful awe of the person whose emotions I couldn't comprehend.
私は全然面白くないですけどね。
Shouldn't I be scared that I kind of understand how she feels? Well, I don't think any of this is interesting at all.
明日はいよいよ綿流しのお祭りですけど、誰にも死んでほしくないし、誰も消えてほしくないです。
The Watanagashi festival is coming up tomorrow, but I don't want anyone to die or
明
disappear.
日か。
Tomorrow, huh? That's right. It had completely slipped my mind. The string of murder incidents people attributed to Oyashiro-sama's curse, it wasn't over. If last year's incident wasn't the end, then tomorrow night at the festival, would someone die and someone disappear? I kind of like that we get to know this a day before, so that we can kind of look at suspicious people as the day, passes. Welcome back, Tuni! Hello, hello!
明日は一体誰が死んで誰が消えるのかしらね。
I do wonder who will die tomorrow and who will disappear though. Takano-san said, running a comb through her hand with elegant movements, with a thin smile and a voice that nearly made me shudder. She almost looked like she was enjoying the thought of the incidents that could happen tomorrow. Then, out of the blue, we heard a loud round of applause. They seemed to be ending the drinking party early. Oh yeah, let's end this quickly. Right, I was making Mion wait this whole time, wasn't I? Oh no! Oh god! Hurting her again. I love to see it. I should go back to her soon.
高野さんもからかいすぎだよ。
You're teasing the kid too much,
ケ
Takano-san.
イチ君がすっかり真に受けてしまったじゃないか。
No, Keiichi-kun thinks it's all true.
ごめんなさいね。
I apologize.
また悪い癖が出ちゃったみたい。
It's that bad habit of mine again. Said Takano-san, sticking out her tongue bashfully. The strangeness in her expression was nowhere to be found. I mean, she didn't say anything outrageous. Yeah, I mean, she is enjoying it. I don't know. It's not like it isn't true. The strangeness in her expression was nowhere to be found.
高野さんはね、純粋そうな子を見るとからかいたくなる悪い癖があるんだよ。
I don't think she's joking, but okay, let's pretend like she is. When Takano-san sees an innocent child like you, she can't help wanting to poke fun at them. It's a real bad
ケイ
habit.
チ君が真剣に聞いてくれるもんだから、ついつい調子に乗っちゃったみたいなんだ。
Keiichi-kun, you listen to everything so earnestly that she ended up getting carried away. I relate to that. I just believe it when people tell me stuff. Oh. To not be gullible. Unlike Takano-san, Tomitaka-san seemed like a totally normal person with common sense. They were apologizing after realizing what kind of impression they'd given me.
高野さんが今した話はあくまでもフィクションだからね。
You have to clarify this, like, everything? Or just the last bit? Okay. The stuff Takano-san just said is all
もしもさ
fiction.
っきの話でケイチ君がひなみ沢に持ってたいい印象が傷つけられてしまったなら純粋に申し訳なく思うよ。
If it made you harbor any bad impressions about Hinamizawa, then we apologize for that.
もう二郎さんたら
Did you know an octopus has 3 hearts? Are you Are you just saying that to confuse me? Do they actually have 3 hearts? I don't know anything about octopus, okay? I don't know. I would believe you. Now I have to look it up. Now I can't trust you anymore. Do they actually have 3 hearts? They do have 3 hearts. They do. They do. Okay. It's all good. I'm not being tricked. Jeez, Jiro-san.
高野さんも謝った方がいい。
You apologize too, Takano-san.
怖がらせてしまってごめんなさいってね。
Tell him you're sorry for scaring him. Takano-san and Tomitaka-san were arguing and messing around now. The strained air around us had already dissipated. To not be
ケ
gullible.
イちゃんも
Listen,
そろそろ戻った方がいいです
I don't know, I've always been like this. People tell me something, and I'm like, really? Oh my god. And then they'll be like, no, I was just kidding. And I'm like, oh, okay. All right. I believed you. Why would you lie to me? Kei-chan, you should get going soon
お姉
too.
は嫉妬深いですからね
Mion is the jealous type. You think?
私は顔を合わせると喧嘩になりそうだからこのまま帰ることにします
If she sees me, she'll probably start a fight, so I'll just be going
そう
home.
なのか？
Really?
じゃあ俺はミオンのとこに戻って待たせたことを謝るかな。
Then I'll go see what Mion's doing and apologize for making her wait, I guess.
迷惑をかけたね、ケイチ君。
Sorry for being such a nuisance, Keiichi-kun.
ミオンちゃんにケイチ君を長く借りすぎて申し訳ないと伝えてくれないかな。
My dad did that to me. Yeah, my dad would do that to me a bunch as well. I'm so gonna do it to the both of you, please. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't confuse me more than I already am in my normal state. Did I read that? Could you tell me, Mion-chan? Could you tell Mion-chan we're sorry for borrowing you for so
は
long?
い。伝えても機嫌は直さないと思いますけど、一応。
Yes. I don't think telling her will make her feel any better, but sure. Tomitaka-san and Takano-san standing next to each other both began to chuckle.
じゃあねケイちゃん
Okay then,
明
Kei-chan.
日のお祭りどこかですれ違えるといいですね
Let's try and run into each other at tomorrow's festival.
会えるよ。
We'll see each other.
どうせ俺たちのことだ。
I mean, it's us we're talking about after all. He made me believe that a street in Berlin was named after a famous DJ who died of a confetti cannon. I mean, probably possible. Depending on how you use the confetti cannon. I'm sure there's a way to die from that, and I know that there's streets that are named after people who have done weirder stuff. So that I mean that could very well be true. I can see why you would believe that. That is pretty convincing. Yet it's not unbelievable. We'll be making so much trouble. It'll be hard for you not to find us. Shion and I said our goodbyes to Tomitaka-san and Takano-san. Before we could leave, Takano-san called out to us.
私の話を真剣に聞いてくれてありがとうね
Thanks for listening so earnestly to what I had to say. I don't know what it is about her. I don't trust her at all. She hasn't done anything suspicious or something like that, but for some reason, she creeps me out. He told me he was hit by it and the force blew him over the dance floor and he broke his neck. Okay. That is a damn strong confetti cannon. Holy. Yeah. Okay, well that's I don't think confetti cannons have that much force behind them. Haven't been watching because this is on my list and I didn't want to spoil anything, but I have had your streams up for it. Just want to let you know, love you all. Love you, all of you. Aw, thank you, Hyper. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. Definitely take the time to play this yourself or watch the anime. You'll enjoy it a lot. So thank you so much for the lurk. And also thank you for the headband. I believed him. It's okay, Tuni. It's okay. Yes, take care.
前原くんがあまりに聞き上手だったんで、話しててとても楽しかったわ。
You're just so good at listening. I had a great time talking to
聞
you.
き上手なんてそんな。
Good at listening? No, not at all. I was just in a state of perpetual bewilderment from all the shocking topics being thrown at me one after another.
今日した話、面白かった？
Did you like my story today?
まあ興味深かったです。
Well, it was pretty interesting.
なら、また今度も聞いてくれる？
Huh. There's more? Then I'll tell you some more sometime, okay?
ひなみ沢の昔話とかおとぎ話にも興
Aw.
味深いものがたくさんあるの。
I mean, if you don't die tomorrow, whoops, that would be great. At least you knew before you told someone else. Oh yeah, that has happened to me before, where people will tell me stuff to confuse me, and since I'm so gullible, I believe it, and then I go around and I tell people about it, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It's not a great feeling. Do research on things that sound kind of too stupid to be true. Then I'll tell you some more sometime, okay? There's a lot of pretty interesting legends and fairy tales about Hinamizawa.
もちろん、薄気味悪いのがたくさんね。
Of course, a lot of strange and creepy ones too.
私特選のをたくさん披露するわよ。
I'll choose a bunch of my favorites and tell you about them. I was kind of happy, but kind of worried. I can't help but smile dryly and scratch at my head.
ケイチ君、もう行ってもいいんだよ。
Keiichi-kun, you can go now.
高野さんがからかっているだけさ。
Takano-san is just messing with you. They say goodbye and run off. I heard Tomitaka-san call out behind him in a clear voice that we would see each other at the festival tomorrow. They're gonna die again. When I went to the tent, Mion was waiting for me and she was nowhere to be found. I made her wait so long, maybe she got mad and went home. After asking some adults passing by, I heard that she went home, talking to some relatives. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But my regret for having made Mion wait wasn't enough to triumph over the impression Takano-san and Shion's uncanny story left on me. Oh, man. I mean, I would say that it was important for Keiichi to learn about all of this, but also at the same time, I feel terrible that she waited for us this entire time and she went home all alone, thinking that we again chose her sister over her. I feel absolutely terrible. Thanks game for making me feel like an awful person. Serial murder incidents that had happened 4 years in a row. Would tomorrow's events make this the 5th? And the possibility that someone from Hinamizawa was carrying this all out under the guise of a curse. The queer tradition of ritual sacrifice entirely unbecoming of the Showa period we lived in. I regretted it a little, though it was too late. If none of those creepy stories had anything to do with me, then I should have let Mion pull me away from that crowd. I felt a little ashamed about letting my cheap curiosity get the better of me. I mean, this seems pretty important to know, to beware of someone trying to kill you or kidnap you. I would say that's pretty important. Poor Mion, yeah, I feel bad for her, but at the same time, she should have just told me this instead. This is kind of relaxing. Oh, okay. That was the end of the chapter. We got a lot of tips. Holy. Okay, let me save. I actually do want to read the tips today. Usually I leave them for the next stream, but today I kind of feel like reading all of them. I'm guessing if they give us this many, they're gonna be pretty short. We'll see. We'll look at this one and see how long they are. By the way, Shrimpy, I did that with the fake fact that polar bears have blue skin when I was in middle school. blue skin? Do you mean blue fur or blue skin? Oyashiro-sama's curse. In the ancient Onigafuchi village, the anger of Oyashiro-sama, his curse, was feared above all. However, it is seldom stated anywhere what eventually happens, and what sort of divine judgment, curse, befalls them when Oyashiro-sama is angry. From various reports, all hell will break loose. Demons will come flooding out. The miasma from hell will flood outward and kill every villager, letting not a single person escape. Okay, I can understand people sacrificing other people to quell his anger, because this doesn't sound that great. No skin under the fur, I believed it, and I told my friends. Do they not have blue fur? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, why... they have pretty thick fur, so I never questioned what their skin underneath looks like. I don't know what color skin polar bears have. They did not believe it, and it turns out I was a bit dense all along. Well... I mean, that's not unbelievable either. Could very well be. Animals are all different, right? Polar bears have just jet black skin. Well, I didn't know that, so that's good to know. They do have black skin? Interesting. I really didn't know that. Doesn't show from underneath all the fur. The once evoking images of the village being annihilated stand out the most. These terrifying ideas of divine punishment are in alignment with many other religious beliefs regarding the apocalypse, hell, and it's easy to imagine that they are just ways of convincing people to obey the teachings in order to prevent such an end. The conditions for inciting Oyashiro-sama's wrath are likely the same as the taboos in Onigafuchi village. I believe that when an act was performed that violates one of these taboos, Oyashiro-sama was termed angry. And in order to quell his anger, they would perform the aforementioned sacrificial ritual. Scrapbook? Whose scrapbook is this? The human sacrifice ritual. The sacrificial ritual was a simple drowning, involving plunging sacrifices into the Onigafuchi swamp, which was considered hallowed. Of the rituals of Onigafuchi village, this one was unique in that the sacrifices would sink slowly over the long course of 3 days and 3 nights. I believe that it wasn't so much the killing of this sacrifice that was important, but rather the symbolism of them sinking as the submerging of Oyashiro-sama's anger. For that purpose, they must have had a passion for learning various methods for keeping the sacrifice from sinking too quickly, to force them to sink more slowly. Oh boy. I would have believed you. Young Trim was not so smart back then. I mean, it's not so much how smart you are, but how easily you believe other people. I trust other people quite easily, so I have trouble questioning when people tell me stuff, and I just accept it as a fact because I'm like, oh yeah, they seem to know about this stuff, so I'll just be like, yeah, okay, I believe you. Yeah, maybe not the best quality to have. Unfortunately, as far as I can tell from the records, those methods were not recorded. My thoughts are that they may have used logs or some similar material to create a raft, then set up a scaffold on there, hung up the sacrifice with ropes, and let them sink little by little over time into the swamp. However, if that were the case, it would not be strange if the ritual implements used for such a ceremony were honored as holy and enshrined somewhere. Adorably gullible, sure. I would see that as a negative trait that I have, but alright. Implements used for the ritual. Ritual tools utilized for ancient religious ceremonies are commonly referred to as implements or ritual implements, and even now some of them are enshrined on the property of Furure Shrine and the three families. However, the identifiable tools are all decorative, and none appear to have been used in rituals governing the dark side of Onigafuchi village. As the Edo era came to a close, and many traditional rituals were lost, were they lost as well, or perhaps buried in the darkness? I don't believe so. Both the implements used on the night of the feast of Onikakushi, and those used during the sacrificial ceremony must still exist, enshrined away from the eyes of the masses. I read that horribly. Let me read that again. Both the implements used on the night of the feast of Onikakushi and those used during the sacrificial ceremony must still exist, enshrined away from the eyes of the masses. Without a doubt, they exist here today, at this very moment in Hinamizawa. Also, I'm nearly certain where they have been enshrined. What was once locked steadfastly has, for some reason, changed this year to a cheap-looking padlock. He may be able to do something about such a lock. Who's he? However, it is not far from the assembly hall, nor is it ever far from the presence of people. However, I will not give up. Oh, wait. I think I remember. Oh no, I remember! The night when it becomes a blind spot to every villager in Hinamizawa is coming soon. Soon, it will be Watanagashi. Oh, okay. I think I know whose scrapbook this is. Is this Takano-san's scrapbook? Oh, I think I remember. I remember something. Oh no. Oh, I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a totally different vibe. Hey, are you worn out already? Tomorrow's the real thing. Who is Komiyama? We're gonna be partying until tomorrow, until the very end of it all. Got it? I guess another police officer? Got it. I'll give it everything I've got. Alright then, youth is the greatest. Good work, everyone. Tomorrow is Watanagashi at last. Let's get some shut-eye in and save our energy for tomorrow night. Tomorrow was finally Watanagashi. Festivals are split into two groups, those who enjoy them and those who support them. The former only need to prepare their minds, but the latter needs not only that, but also painstakingly crafted plans and preliminary arrangements. While the general majority attending goes about enjoying the festival without a care in the world, will be strained the whole way through. Why? You sure as hell know why. Because the beer after everything's over is the best damn beer you'll ever have. I understand the sentiment. After working really, really hard, you deserve a break. And I guess for many people, drinking a beer represents taking a break. At times like these, it's best to have energetic, physically fit people. It wouldn't be worth it if you didn't do your best until the end, enjoying it the whole way. Oh, he's here. Oishi-san came in. Everyone hurried to stand up. Why does he always sound so sarcastic? Hello everyone, excellent work out there. You can be at ease. Thank you, sir. Not even my seniors, who usually talk about big about themselves, can hold a candle to Oishi-san. Hello, Space! How are you doing today? Welcome in. I saw you play Higurashi yesterday as well. Yeah, we played through chapter 4. I think it was 4 yesterday. Must have missed a ton. You missed a very uncomfortable quote unquote date that we had with Shion at Angel Mort. Eventually it just came down to us realizing that Mion and Shion are indeed two different people. And Shion likes to kind of mess with Mion a lot, since she knows that Mion has some sort of feelings for Keiichi. And we hurt Mion in the process because, we've been getting closer and closer to Shion. And in this chapter, we learned that, basically they told us the entire backstory of Hinamizawa again, one day before the Watanagashi festival. So we just learned about all the killings, all the disappearances, and they were theorizing that this is indeed man-made instead of being a cult. That was basically this entire chapter. It was just a quick little recap for Keiichi, since in this timeline he doesn't know. And so the next chapter will cover the actual festival. And we also met the camera guy again, Tomitaka-san, and Takano-san, the woman with him. And if I'm not mistaken, we just read some tips describing the whole ritual that they suspect the villagers do with the people that disappear. And I think that book that it was all written in was made by Takano-san. And they were talking about breaking into the facility that has all of the ritual equipment. So the next chapter will be very, very interesting. And also, hello, River! Hello! Welcome in. Let me shout you out real quick. There we go. Yes. Please check out River. They are absolutely lovely. That was right all along. Yeah, you were. Okay, so not to get confused, but Mion was the first sister. Yes, correct. The one with the ponytail. And Shion was introduced at the restaurant. Right. Yes. Exactly. I hope I gave a good enough recap. But yeah. So now we're reading the last tip that we just got after finishing the chapter. Yes. We all bow as if we were one of those cheering squads of old. And Mion has feelings for Keiichi, sort of? Exactly. That's what I assume anyway. So in the beginning of this whole arc, we had this little scene with a tournament that everyone participated in the city. And we got little presents from the shop owner at the end. And Keiichi ended up gifting it to Rena instead of Mion, who didn't get anything because he thought that Mion wouldn't want a pretty doll because she isn't very girl-like. And so over and over again, Keiichi has been saying all of these very rude things about Mion, basically how she isn't really girl-like and how he doesn't see her as a girl, and she is very, very hurt by all of that. Possibly because she has some sort of feelings for him, or just generally the words that he uses are very painful. Yep, it was really horrible to read through all of that yesterday as well, because I didn't realize how much she actually said about her that was like really, really rude. Yeah, he's been a little bit of an ass. Kurado Oishi. Oh, I think this is the first time we learn his first name. A detective just waiting to retire, one who doesn't pay much mind to rules and regulations and doesn't do too much in the way of real work. He looks like a rotten old man with a penchant for dirty jokes. My seniors, though, tell me he was a real fighter in his younger days, and that he may or may not have quite a heroic legend trailing behind him. Anyway, he surely had much more dignity and presence in the room than the section chief who came in with him.
皆さん、明日の綿流しの準備、本当にお疲れさんです。
Everyone, I really thank you for your hard work on the preparations for the festival tomorrow. Everyone present stands upright and lends their ear to the chief's directions.
昨年発生したように、連続事件を期待する愉快犯の出現が濃厚に危惧されます。各員、一層気を引き締め、犯罪の抑止のために任務を全うしてください。
Whose monologue is that? I think just one of the detectives. I'm not sure which one it was, though. Okay, so this time they're like preparing to strike before anything happens. We did not see anything of this sort in the first arc. So maybe they will actually be able to prevent anything? I don't know. We're on heavy alert for any thrill-seeking criminals expecting another incident like last year. I need all of you to focus your energy as much as possible in your mission to prevent any crimes from happening. Yes, sir.
何も起こらなければ一番いいんですがね。
Of course, it would be
ですが皆
best
さん、
if nothing happened. However, everyone,
必ず事件は起こると考えてくださいよ。
please assume that an incident will, in fact, occur.
抑止が一番ですが、まあ多分無理でしょう。今年も誰かが死んで誰かが消えます。
Prevention is number one, but it probably won't be enough. This year, too, someone will die and someone will disappear. This isn't very motivating at all, Oishi. This isn't the best way to get your people to be like, yeah, we can prevent this. So the strangest thing regarding people happening was that mob that appeared when thugs confronted Keiichi. Yeah, it turns out that that person that came to our rescue was not in fact Shion, but it was Mion pretending to be Shion. They never like talked about it. They just kind of assumed that the player knew about this. So yeah, they basically just confirmed it earlier this chapter. And it became very clear that Mion and Shion have very different opinions on the matter. Mion was the one that helped us out that day, and she was talking about Hinamizawa in a very positive light. She said, oh yeah, Hinamizawa comes together to fight against all of these, bad things that will happen, like the dam project, for example. And Shion, just now in the chapter, was rather upset that Keiichi didn't know about any of the killings or disappearances because Mion did want to tell him to not scare him off. And Shion was like, okay, but you have to tell him about all this horrible, terrible stuff that is happening. And she doesn't seem to care about Hinamizawa as much as Mion does. While Mion is trying to preserve Hinamizawa's image, Shion is just very honest about it and will talk bad about Hinamizawa if she needs to. Also, everyone believes that this is man-made, and every one of them was convinced that this is indeed not a curse. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, strange. They have very different opinions. But Mion also lives in Hinamizawa, while Shion doesn't, so maybe the difference in opinions stems from that. Gotta wonder if there is a motive behind Shion cueing Keiichi in. Yeah, it might be just honesty and her not living in Hinamizawa and not having that same bond to the village. Or it might just be that she's scheming something, trying to pull her away even further from Mion. Whatever. We'll find out, surely. I don't know how I feel about her yet. I feel like, yeah, I don't know, I don't trust her. But at least she told us about all of this when Mion didn't.
もう間違いなく
There really is no doubt about it. Everyone, apart from the section chief, smiled painfully.
おいさん、そんなんじゃ困るよ。もっと真剣にやってくれなきゃ。
Oishi-san, that won't do. We need to be more serious about this.
肝心なのは祭りの夜を越すことじゃないんです。明日の夜起こった何かに迅速かつ徹底的にどこまでも食いついていくこと。
Wolf in sheep's clothing? Yeah, it definitely seems like that as of now. She doesn't seem to care very much about Mion or the people around her. She just kinda, does whatever she wants to. The important part isn't to get past the night of the festival. It's to be able to quickly, swiftly, and aggressively pursue whatever does happen tomorrow night.
気合い入れてくよ。兜の尾を引き締めてき。
I won't tolerate anything less than your best. Clench those cheeks.
お社様のたたりの化けの皮を完璧にひっぺかしてやるぞ。
We're gonna rip all the skin off of the ghost of Oyashiro-sama's curse. Yeah! Hell yeah! And that was the last tip. I think. Yep. Oh, man. This is kind of like a cliffhanger, and... Oh, we finished chapter 6, not 5. Yeah, so yesterday we did 5. Man, I want to keep going. I want to know what happens tomorrow, but I don't have any more time today. I need to get going and get ready for work tomorrow. I might be maybe able to play some stuff later, but right now I really have to leave. Oh, but I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Yay, we finished. Just got here. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I hope I gave you a good enough summary so that next time I stream, you'll be able to catch on quickly. Imagine needing to prepare for work. Oh man. Imagine having to go to work. That is so cringe. Imagine needing money. Yeah, you did? Okay, I'm glad. That makes me very happy. All right. I haven't had to ban anyone that wasn't a bot in a while, but that was weird. Work is super cringe. Ew, right? Who needs to go to work? That is so freaking cringe. Couldn't be me. Imagine living in a capitalist society. Right. Ew. I'll not be able to join any VCs after I'm back home with the kids' Wi-Fi. That's okay. Maybe we'll see each other during the next week. Imagine. What the fuck was that? I don't know. I couldn't even see what that was supposed to be, but it took me a while to figure out where the ban button was. I was like, what button do I click? Which one is the ban button? What That's why it took me a hot minute to know what the fuck I had to press. Yes. That sounds like a good time to catch up on rest. I agree. Even though you might feel like you're rested and all healthy again, it's better to take some extra time to properly rest, even though you already feel good. Take it from me. I was just recently sick, and I feel like I should have rested more. I shouldn't have gone back to work, even though I felt quote unquote okay. So yeah, keep on resting. Dr. Spooky, I wish. I wish. School tomorrow, even more of a reason to rest up now. The reasons just keep accumulating. Oh, Diana is streaming. Oh, finally. I can raid her. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we'll be raiding Diana. She's currently playing Tsukihime, so I hope you guys will enjoy that. Please send Diana some love, and I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I had a great time as always. I really enjoy Higurashi. I posted the raid message for anyone that wants to use it. I guess I can try to edit it the same way that Zam always does. Hold on. For anyone that wants to use emotes. There we go. It was a great time. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Oh, it always makes me super happy to hear that. So yeah, thank you. I also had a great time, guys. And then before you did. You're so much more professional. Do you really not want to take over? Thanks for the stream. Thank you for coming here. Thank you everyone who chatted. Thank you everyone who lurked. Thank you for the raid and everyone who came with the raid. Please send Diana some love. She absolutely deserves it. And yes, take care everyone. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of the day. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good week. Bye-bye.